Excuse me, goodness. Greg, welcome on in. I hope you're doing alright. I moved it a little bit. Does the mic sound okay today? Wow, I can't even load into the game. Let's watch PS Plus. Let's put on Neymar. You put him in the Birthday Evo. Birthday Evo was a good choice. Neymar is incredible. You've probably seen mine already, but I'm me, so I went for Trickster and Press Plus. Of course, depends on how you play. Press Plus, I think you have to do, Greg. Trickster Plus is only worth it if you do what I do. Trickster Plus is phenomenal. Maybe you would like Tech more. I've been liking Tech a lot lately. Tech Plus. They're removable, so feel like what I would do is just put one on them, test it for a game, take it off, put a different one on. Do the testing now before you finalize everything and do like future evos, right? Just test the playstyles. Put one on, take one off. I'd just say do some testing, Greg. That's the best advice I can give. Oh yeah, Hazard gives Hero Chem, I guess. Okay, if you do Analog Sprint, if you do that more than Tech, then you just benefit more from Rapid Plus then. Yeah, I did see... Welcome on in, Dave. I did see EA... Fine, it took them like 3 days. And they took it out of the store one of the days, and they still weren't talking about it. But yes, EA did finally say on their page... They removed it from the store, and that people who bought it twice will be contacted in the coming days. Are we getting our coins back? Are we getting the... I want the cosmetic again, but... They didn't tell us if it was intended, or... Yeah. Start with Rapid and Press Plus, Greg, and just test that for a couple games and see what you like. That's the best advice I can give. I wanted to build my Neymar real quick, because I was going to put him into an Evo that I'm actually not sure is worth it right now. What is this one? Where is this one from? I don't remember this. What are you? That fixes the stamina. That's a good enough card. 92 isn't bad. Oh, that's also in the gauntlet. Okay. Wait, that's not... Oh, that is just the cosmetic. What did I do? I did Relentless Rise. That's what I put on him. What if I do this without final prep? How does the card look in that case? What's that? Continental... Less passing, less physical, less defending. It's the same overall. Pace is the same. Shooting is the same except for volleys and pens. Passing is down by 2. Stamina is the same. Strength and aggression go down. It's 2 on ball control. It is probably worth it for me then. Alright, so we're... keep this one. Final thing I want to look into. It's the shooting one from today. It doesn't boost the pace. Finishing shot power. Pens, weak foot vision, short passing. Stam is nice. Strength might be fine on him. Aggression, no. What do I need? No reactions. Okay, the training camp is 2 days time. Minus 3 days, so I'd have to get started now, yeah. Did I already do? I already did PhD, right? Yeah, that was already played. Alright, I'll go ahead and I'll put them in here. Because it makes the passing better is the thing. The preview. There's no shooting one that really matters. Marksman? I could do marksman. No attack positioning, but what does the marksman do again? It's no agility and balance, which is what he needs, so this doesn't matter as much. I'm still gonna do it. It doesn't make sense to do it in the other direction, does it? Hold on, one more test. I'm sorry, Chad, I'll be with you in a second here. Where did it go? This one doesn't even have it. One step ahead, and then if I do final prep after... It's 2 on ball control, and then the card is identical. So it's only 2 for ball control. Which really doesn't matter that much. I get a lower rated card, which is easier to customize in the future. If I can just take that one off and he's an 89 instead of a 91, right? Oh, it's just the other order. Okay. That's fine. We'll keep him 89. The card's good enough, let's be real. But I do want to get him started in the training camp. I'm not going to use him today as it is. Let's just do it. So you... Oops. Let's call him back in. Down 2 chem. National Pride is one. Yeah, I got a now paper. Welcome on in. You're supposed to be better than Rapid Plus. Have the others base. Depends on how you play. Rapid Plus and Rapid Base don't really change much of what you can do. Trickster Plus is a big benefit over Trickster Base because Trickster Base doesn't improve L1 dribbling. It's only the plus. Analog would probably make me better. I don't use it myself. I don't enjoy it. It's just not fun for me. I think it would make me a better player. I just don't do it myself. Oops. Don't test that, man. Alright, I'm gonna do a little intro here. Because the team changed a bit. I'll do these as different videos. Quick intro and I'll get going. Hello everyone, welcome to another video. Today we've got the second half of the main accounts FUT Champs. We're only 6-0, so I didn't play too many yesterday. We did Hazard and Neymar up top. I did pack this Eden Hazard, first time I'm actually giving him a go this year. It's not my ideal card. That said, he got 14 goals in 6 games, so he's doing rather well, of course. We are dropping Neymar. I'm putting him in a training camp Evo, so he's actually just not usable at the moment. Anyway, for the more difficult games, I'll get my completed Evo back in the team for now as Kona. We'll get going with her. No other changes with the team. We'll show off the tactics real quick. I haven't been putting this in most of the videos lately, so we'll show it off really quickly here. There's another cosmetic that's out. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. One of my thoughts is Foden. I've had this ultimate screen Foden in my team for the longest time that I've meant to like be able to Evo, and he's just literally gone into nothing. So this card does have a really good body type. I would like him for center mid. There's an Evo that makes him, what, like 96 defending or something right now, so it could be him with customized Foden. I could do Insigne, who's got a nice body type, and he just came out with a silver, like they just put him in the game. Beyond that, I could do Royce for like the culture. He's my favorite player in real life. I would love to do Eden Hazard with the tech plus, but he's only left mid left wing, so I can't like put him centrally. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. So we'll have some additions to the team upcoming soon, I think, but staying a little bit the same. We'll see if we can get Eden Hazard, if he can carry us to a 15-0 though. Beyond that, let's get into those highlights. Press plus, Trickster plus, give him Finesse plus from the season pass. Like I say, test him out. Trickster's Trickster's the most fun. Nobody uses it. I have a lot of fun doing the stuff you can do. Finally got Hazard. I know, the channel's named after him. I gotta use him at some point. He's not got my favorite playstyles, but we'll get him going. Greg, do you ever try the L1 dribbling? Because I love it, but some people do say they've tried it and they've not been as big of a fan as I am, so. Of course, Trickster Plus and Press Plus is super strong together. Alright, let's get going. And number 17, we're facing that R9 swap. Probably somebody who put incisive on him. That was to the wrong player. I gotta wake up. Nope. All the way down. Nah, that was on me. Poor play. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be the easiest goal I've scored in my life. We'll take it, Eden. Come on. Nope. This guy doesn't like controlling. I'm very confused by this guy's defense, actually. Like, very confused. Okay. Again, like the easiest goal I've scored in my life. Hello? You want to play the game, dude? that's a little toxic, but like, you gotta do something. Oh, did he get through me there? Okay, it'd be nice if my CDM had any interest at all. But Job is super stationary there. Eden's not moving, so I've got to put... I did the wrong skill move. I do that a lot. Like my first couple games, my hands just aren't positioned on the controller right or something. Oh, one ball roll gets that. Thank you. Gotcha. I still make that pass? I don't know what's happening here. Hello. Oh, he still gets that. Give me that one. He's not close enough to get that one, actually. Alright, no, I've missed. Whoops. Should be mine. I did the wrong skill move again. Again, you just won't control anybody here. Makes this so weird. I did the skill move wrong. Yeah. Alright, Bernardo just stops completely. That's really punishing. For me doing the right thing, come on. Got it, good block. Down. Sticky plus. Can't quite make that one. Offside anyway. This tricks plus all the time, doesn't jump with the player's head. Jump with the left stick. Yeah, neither of them do. It's intentional. I don't know why EA do it like that. For press, it's probably just because it would activate all the time. Oh, and I'm not scoring that. Interesting. Oh, she didn't do it. Damn. I walk past that one, wow. Just sprints. That's the one thing I didn't think he'd do. Which is silly of me, because this whole game is sprinting and nothing else. How is R9 getting interceptions? Oh, but that goes out. Yeah, sure. Let R9 get it, but when I do it manually, then intercept plus center back. There we go. Oops, that wasn't intentional. Gotta remember, he doesn't control his defenders ever. It makes defending weird. Through both. Wow. So Bernardo's got Trickster Plus. If I do the L1, it just never shows. So don't think that means anything. Again, I don't know why EA does it like that. I don't think they care that Trickster Plus buffs strafe dribbling. Thank you. He did it late. Ah, game. Yeah. This one's being really annoying. Come on. What? That made no sense, let's be real. Ah, my word. The left stick, that is when press plus should be activated. I'm gonna use the left bump there. Yes. So every time, except for the very first touch, because first touch is only buffed by first touch, the playstyle, and not by press. Every touch after the first one is improved by press. Basically, no matter what dribbling mechanic you're doing, except maybe, I don't know if it improves shielding or not. Every other dribbling mechanic feels better with press. It won't show above the head because every time you left stick it would show above the head, and that's really annoying, I think. That's why EA doesn't do it. That's where I meant to switch to. Just spam your finesse. How am I literally only up by one in this one? I can't sprint there? The game really wanted me to concede. Well. Wrong player. I defended that, man. All that just for that. Wrong player again. Come on, game. Oh, the amount of times this guy is rewarded is unbelievable. He shouldn't even have the ball right now. No. He defended all of... I defended all of that so well, dude. He's stronger. Why? Why, game? And your Rivaldo gets to make... Or who is that? Whoever that gets to make interceptions, man. Come on. This match. Can't do anything because Bernardo is the least interested player in the world. What is... I can't switch. Alright. No, I'm holding a different direction. This is so toxic, man. Sprint back with the CDM. I did a drag back into the input, please, game. He never switches. The fact that he doesn't switch to his AI and it still is almost able to tackle skill moves, man. That's the thing, dude. Yeah, thank goodness. I don't know why I'm struggling in this one. Ref. I have to press him so well every time too, and it still never rewards me. And then you sprint for 70 yards because you're not good at the game. Ah, man. There we go, thank you. Alright, 4-2. I don't know why I struggled so much in this one. Give me that. I'll get to your question in a second, Greg, I'm sorry. I want to wrap this one up. Nice, Eden. Got it. Not with him, though. If he has press plus there, I get that off, but I gotta get used to press base on him. Lucky. Wow, this game right now. Down. This guy gotta wait. What's the point of finesse plus then? I think Rapid Plus is powerful than Press Plus for analog being turned on. Press doesn't benefit the sprinting as much. You definitely want Rapid more. Shame Neymar's first touch, because you have to sacrifice one. Yeah, I'm getting used to first touch plus. It's not bad, but... That's 7, and I forgot to put the record on the screen. Well, annoyingly difficult first game. Come on. I don't know. So your idea would be Rapid Plus, Press Plus, and Tech Plus, and not first. The benefit of Trickster to Trickster Plus is bigger than the benefit of Rapid to Rapid Plus. So I would still, in that case, do First Touch, Trickster, and Press as the pluses, but like I say, just test. I don't play the game like you do, so test out the way you play and see what works the best for you. I think there's a big difference, yeah. I don't like this Eden Hazard because it's just press base, I can tell. If he had the plus, he'd be a significantly better card for me. You're good with questions. That's what I'm here for. I enjoy engagement with the chat too, as well, you know. Wiesbaden. Alright. Oh, driven. Oh. Driven and finesse on Neymar, was it? Got it. Good switch. cut. Maybe get that back around. I think the touch is going to go too far. We do get in the end. Thank you, Bernardo. That's the first time, really, I've just done the left stick turn in a circle. I try not to play like that. Got it. Alright. AI steps for him. Godly Mogadek. And back. Okay, it's a free kick. Can I take that quick? No. I don't think that's getting over the wall. Ooh, wow, it was actually close. Okay. Alright. Where is my manga deck even going? Too much to cover here. I had to save it with a slide. My team recovers so poorly on those. Damn it. Really surprised as AI gets that, but hey, it's AI defending in FC26. Of course it gets it. Nice. It's just the worst first touch you've ever seen from Hazard, though. Got it. Alright. The fact you can make that pass is absolutely absurd. Just complete turnaround, pinged pass, but it's FC26. Welcome to. Here's my reasoning. I know it's Neymar, and I know, like, he's super responsive even with sprinting. But if you want Neymar, go Press Plus and Trickster Plus, yeah. You can get other Rapid Plus cards, you know. It's Neymar. You should have a little fun with it. It's the summer. This game doesn't matter as much right now, you know, like, have a little bit of fun with that. Ooh. I'm not allowed to do skill move there. Come on, Eden. We got him? No, he's missed, Eden. Oh, I can't score that one? I'm actually surprised. Almost. Oh, okay, it is offside. Okay, we're fine. Job. Got it. No, I didn't think that'd be in the air. That's so lucky. It goes to the wrong player here. How? What? Even? Got it. I can't do anything about that. Oh, wow. Zar's actually barely going to get there, but yeah. If you're going to do your offside trap that poorly, I guess we'll take it. Good. That looked so weird. Did he slide or not? Thank you. Oh, wow, he still got it. No. Guy really likes outnumbering me on the left side here, huh? Okay, there's the finesse plus. Wow, that playstyle strong. Alright, Pro was just base rapid and still moves well with analog. That's fair. I haven't tested the analog like fully to give you a great recommendation in that regard. I just know it's super strong. Hoping to get a quit at some point here. 4-0 up and he's still playing. Oh, his AI came back to get it. Nice, Eden. It's the 4-star version? I don't score that with Fast Plus. Interesting. I really thought I would. Alright. Outpaced and outmuscled by Neymar, apparently. That's not what I wanted. No, I tried to cancel out of it. It didn't let me stop it. Oh. Yeah, it did just keep spinning back. It's okay. Good. Alright, I feel like I defended that really well, but okay. How does he have the ball right now? That's so sad from you. Hello? What is this video game? Come on. How lucky are you gonna make this guy in the second half? I don't even get that ball. Unreal. Why is that a corner? Do. The fact he almost covers that is wild to me. Oh, I get through with that one though. Thank you. Back Neymar, now thinking of starting a whole new team from scratch. Just all Evas. That's what Neymar encourages you to do, is a full new team. What you thinking then? Just Evos for the passion, or like a themed squad, or that was the wrong skill. No, he just, yeah. Have fun, dude. Down, down. Right, come on. That's so lucky. By the bruiser spam. Luckily I'm up in this one, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it was annoying. Oh, Paper, were you here right? I feel like I said hi to you. Nice. Get out of here. Can you just stop playing, man? The only duo I've used this card... The only duo I've used this year was the base gold. I haven't used any duo card except for the one... Oh my goodness. 9 months ago now? He doesn't have the body type that I like, but... I haven't tested any of his cards, to be fair. I liked his base gold, but that was at the start of the year when I didn't need the specifics. Good evening. Welcome in, Jabo. Does anybody else call you Jabo, or was that just a me thing? Everybody must be watching the World Cup. I don't get any views anymore. Also facing a Hazard, he's got Chelsea actually. Where did my right back go? Timber? Hello? That was weird. Yeah, my Mogger deck does nothing. Nothing for me there. Come on. Got it. Ooh. Oh, I just get that. Okay. Heading. I just don't have the responsiveness on the left stick that I'm used to there. Without the press plus, yeah. Wrong player? Cam. I put so much power in that. How do you even manage? Got away with it though. Heading. What a throw. Alright. Thank you. Wrong player. Bill. that was so open, and his CDM actually just goes and plays center back. I hate that, man. Every time, it's just this. Come on. I did not press that. I don't know why the ball just disappeared. I gotta check my controller. Something's super weird. Alright. Back. Wow, that's how bad that is? Give me that. Please stay on set. He was offside anyway. Finesse plus isn't worth it, dude. I'm not even scoring that. Come on. Got it. Good. Just went back with your guy there. What a ball. Come on, Eden. What? What are the chances? Nope. Incisive plus does that, huh? All right, there's the short corners are the short corners have been this strong all year, EA, and you've done nothing. All right. Come on. Got him. Should be, and the goalie just disrespected me so much he just kicked it to a center back while saving it. No. What on earth, Eden? One more. What a save. And he's so lucky. What a turn. I got that though. That's fortunate. That was the wrong skill. Wow. Did Bernardo just fall over while doing the ping pass plus? It was a good passing sequence though. I read that well. Out of 3 attacking play styles, what's the most important for me? Trick plus, then press plus, then tech plus. Okay. What a tackle. Alright. Aww, that's fair. Playoff. Got it. Alright. Oh, he got me a couple times. I slid. I didn't get in the end. Of course, he just left 6 spams in the 45th. Alright. Right outside Finland calls you Bohemian. That's fair. You like Jabo? Good. That one I get to call mine. You should save some Evos. Use all the good ones on your USA team. Yeah, once you use them, you're kind of stuck for a while, aren't you? Speaking of stuck, this game, ugh. What are we gonna do? Been all over. I'm disappointed that it's only 2-1. Down. Good. I'm... Dude, I'm so close to all this as well. Dude, please... Oh my god, I'm so mad. Okay. How many of those bounces, man? Got it. Except he over... That's one of the luckiest goals I've scored all year. I'm disappointed that Hazard overran it. That's me not being used to rapid. Just how far they kick the ball away. It's part of why I don't like it, but I can't believe that fell to me. Oh, I don't get that. Yep, and just... Do-do-do. Alright, sold. There we go, it's gonna. Alright, 4-1. That's a GG's in this one. That was the easiest. It's really just the cutbacks. I got the fullback wide for once, and just GG's. Yep. Enjoy your sprinting. Guess what? It's gonna be a cutback for you into some left stick spam again. How do I not intercept any? What penalty? Bro. Lucky. No power on that. Good, except I don't have any attack options here anymore. Got it. That went right through who I meant to pass it to. Come on. Should be. There we go, Bernardo. Now I can finish. So much difficulty getting... Who was it? Edouard Mendy? Had so much difficulty getting past his keeper. There. Do-do-do. What a turn. Do-do-do. Alright, there's Rapid Plus. Oh. Goes back around into... There's Eden. Okay. Rapid Plus to start just to get away, but then at the end it was one of the Trickster flicks. He did very well at that one. Not Trickster. Ah. Dude. How many of his attacks have to be like this? Jabo, I gotta use like a... I don't know, medium and normal team at some point. Just so I know how they're getting all these. Wow. Alright. Okay. Nice. I kind of expected just to get completely knocked over, but you know what? We'll take a drag back fake into a rainbow flick over the keeper. Let's go. Do-do-do. Nice. God, we do get away with it. Hit it, Eden. I want to see one. Why, what? Oh, just to see if that's the reason everybody gets jam, but I don't. Oh. I mean, I get some jam like that, but... One more? Sorry, dude. Do it again? I wasn't looking. Oh, poor guy. And then... Nice. No. I said at some point, I think you said it was a good idea. I'm gonna do, like, testing every formation in the game. I should also do more, like... That's how you want to end it? I should do more, like, player reviews and... I don't know. Explaining to people why I don't like certain cards. Scored an absolutely phenomenal one there with a rally. My word, chat. None of it's been recording. Oops. How do we do the... But now I gotta go back and find the clip. Oh, can I not? Can I not actually, like... No way, I'm stuck live? Really? I thought I wasn't. That's 60 ping. I don't want to do that one. Oops. Not comfort zone, just for content. You know. Learn a little bit more about the game so I can tell more things, but also just... I don't know. People probably get bored of me using the same team for, like, 5 months it's been, you know? That's one of the reality. We're gonna watch that one back later. Speaking of boring, it's another 4-4-1-1. Should have that good. What an interception. Wow. Switch to Bernardo. Come on. Right. You tried to track that, but no. Oh, your AI gets that. Mine doesn't get that. Wow. What the? Come on, so well defended. It's a turnaround. Yeah, I didn't trust this for he's offside anyway. I didn't trust the first touch there, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, she came over to guard. I gotta watch that. Alright. Do-do-do. I can't. He's gotten 2 unbelievable interceptions here. He just keeps sprinting into me. Man. I'm really surprised by some of what's going on. And he throws it too far? Alright. Sheesh. I didn't do it right. I get super lucky. I meant to do a skill move there and I didn't do it. Whoops. Swap to the wrong player. Yeah, look at the difference between our intercept. Yeah. Enjoyable. Come on. Oh, alright, come on. I would have made the tackle, but I get bumped as I try, so I can't. Nice. That's Kona. Wrong player. That's why I can't with rapid. Oh, man. Damn it. Offside. My bad. The amount of fortune this guy's getting needs to be studied. Come on. The amount of fortune he gets should be studied. Should be through. Oh, but he's offside again. Come on. Alright. Good. I really thought I had that. Nope. Nice. Wrong player. Lucky. Just gonna hit it. I don't think I have anything. I cannot believe she just looped the keeper with. Give me that. Should have that. Yep, good play. I saw how he was defending and played very well against it. Come on. Welcome to the new evolution. Oh, wow. It's that, yeah, he's mad. I scored against 2 bruiser challenges in this game, which is the weird thing. I don't know. This is FC, get to the promo player screen and just load, never get to the actual menus. Mine loads through, but it's very, very slow. That specific menu screen right now, yeah, is incredibly slow. I don't know why. Do tech flicks work without the plus? Not as well. They are boosted by rapid, so it helps if you got rapid or rapid plus. I can't find games. But I definitely do them more with a plus than without it. You use them kind of differently. You want to like really be sure if it's gonna work. Like it's got to be an easier situation for it, you know. Updated the record, right? We're 10 now. I haven't for a bit. Okay, what if I... Nah, not what we're loading, never mind. Claudia Pina. Claudia Pina. Ooh, not well defended from me. I don't know why I'm lagging. Good. Over. Good. Try to keep it. I'm under pressure here. You do get through. Come on, it's going to... Okay. That's actually a really good play. I dodged around the pressure. That was a really good play, actually. It's okay. I'm definitely way more worried about him going wide than him going central, so... Come on. Okay. That was annoying. Got it. Yeah, sorry man. It's too easy. We'll take it. It's annoying. It's the one game you can't play like you want. Oh, just because you're stuck. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. I thought I had that. There's so much about this game, you know. I don't know why I'm risking that. That's my fault. I thought I'd be cute. Nice. No, the manga deck gets it over. Wow, against Tech Plus or Tiki Plus as well. Man, have fun. His AI keeps doing it for him. Nothing I can do about that. Yep, you keep spamming this, man. Man. I can't even lock on it. Oh. Thank you.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
No, that looked so glitchy. How? Come on. Back. He's gonna be off. AI did it. Wow, your AI actually got that. Thank you. Like, his goalies bailed him out like 3 times here. Come on. I don't know why Messi is making that for you, but hey. Okay. I should have canceled that, yeah. And off you go. Good. Defended it well enough. This one's being annoying. Okay, man. Have fun with all that. Even Tiki Plus can't do that, huh?
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
I'm tired of this, man. I defend it so well every time and just... I should have defended that. I defended. I'm stepping in front of it. It just... Damn it. Spams... I'm gonna pass it around the back against this guy. He's spamming the same cutback. It's not an actual fun game. And you do the offside trap. Come on. How on actual... I'm tired of that. I Ooh, go 4-4-1-1, man. You see how he's playing, right? Chat, can we talk about this? This is just doing my head in. Because he outnumbers me 4-2 or 4-1 every single time because my center mids don't do anything. You can't see because I'm gonna, hold on, let me. So this one's been fun. Okay. He's not playing. You know what? I'll take it. Who would have thought that'd be how this goes? Well, I was stressed in this one, but this isn't how I would have wanted it to end. Look, the AI almost get that. Also, this is definitely Eden Hazard's last weekend for me. I'm actually surprisingly liking Rapid Base, but Rapid Plus just has my head in. Especially Rapid Plus without Press Plus. Look at the AI making stops. I know. Oh, he's gone. He's not controlling anything. Sorry, man. To be fair, not my fault. You would have AFK'd and quit out anyway. He gives you the win now, right? I think he gives you the win if he just leaves at a draw. Kai Havertz, Thierry Henry, Alexis Sanchez. All right, Arsenal. We played a full Chelsea team earlier. I really thought she could make that. Got it. Do you get through? No. Alright. You do just sprint. Went early for it. Still got back to it. Ref? No? No way. God, get with keeper movement. Man, I feel I was in front of this. I tried it. It's fine. You switched off him at that? I cannot believe that defending choice. this off. Alright, this is a game. Yep. Oh. Well, that's not okay. Guess what else? Alright, game. Have fun with that. Sorry, man. That's not the goals I want to be scoring, but... Got it. Wow. Got it. Down. Yeah. Goes the wrong player. Come on. You have intercept plus on Odegaard, that's so sad. This guy's got good reaction time. Gotta give him that, but... Okay, no skill move was performed. Yeah, lucky there. We'll take it. Do I analog sprint? I do not personally. I don't enjoy it. It is one of the strongest mechanics in the game. I'm not like trying to put you off of it or anything. It's not one that I enjoy, just personally, because when I like do it, I just feel like I'm doing a mechanic, if you know what I mean. Bro, this physical oh, how do I not? Alright. Good. That's not what I'm looking for, but hey. Should be in off the post. Let's go, let Monka do it. I'm just better. This guy's decent. You can see he's trying some stuff, but I'm just better. I have full respect to this opponent. See, that's Job doing nothing. Yeah. Oh. Got me, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, he's unlucky again. None of it switches to the right player. Got it. He's super lucky. Oh, wow. Can't do anything about that. That's OP. Sheesh. Damn it. My video on body types. It's an old one, but it's all still up to date. Use it today for the first time. You're like, when is this? It's OP. Yeah. But that kind of stuff gets unfun for me a little bit. I just feel like I'm sprinting the whole game, and not for me. Oh, no. Bro, not like this. Damn. Got it. No. Lucky. Got it. Damn. What a sequence of outballs. That's not even a foul. And he's out. Yeah, you have to give me a foul there. Okay. Good. How does this game reward you for that? You actually got me. Right. I don't think anything in this game is a must-learn. Maybe aside from defending. I think there's enough on offense that you can do what you want. If you want to play like me, skill moves are a must-learn. Got it. No. I think between technical dribbling and sprinting and analog sprinting and incisive and ticky and pinged and finesse shot and low driven and different tactics and different plays you can make, I don't think you need to learn any one of them. The more that you do learn, the more well-rounded and the better you are. That was the wrong player. That's super annoying. Got it. Alright. Got it. I really thought I had that one. I thought I had that one too. Come on. Sheesh. Oh no. Okay, I respected this guy until that. I actually respected this guy until that. He wouldn't stay forward to counter my fullbacks. Smart decision from you. I hate it. What is this? This is a game for 11. This is one of my better defensive displays, honestly. Oh, I don't want to be passing around the back. I don't have any other option here. Down. Good. Shoot. Got it. Sorry, man. I don't know why you're frustrated. Is that the guy I just played? How do I... This guy... The guy before sent me a message. Because keepers can't be sent off. Welcome on in, War Moose. Thanks for the message. Yeah, obviously that's last man and all that. Well, any of that. No, it's technically not last man, but it's such a dangerous slide that, you know, it should be red. But keepers aren't allowed to be sent off or whatever. I wonder if he'll accept by chance. I want to send a positive message because that guy was really, really good. He pissed me off with the wing stuff at the end, but he was trying to get his win. He was a really good opponent. That game, chat, is one I think I'm going to look at for defense because the fact that I kept him out for so long, I wasn't able to score. Oh, I wanted to show off this goal, right? Was it here? Not this one because I got a foul. Yeah, the very next one with the Reale. Whoa. Not a rainbow flick the keeper. Did I tech flick during this? No. What happened to my... Oh, because I'm watching live. The records are messed up. You're winning a game and you still haven't loaded into the menu? I'm so sorry. Yeah, this game was one of my best defensive performances, chat. I'll have to review this one or put it on the channel somehow. Because I just had him every single time. So what, like... Yeah. That's just getting the player switching down. That's how important player switching is. There was enough pressure with Nesta, so he had to do something first time. What do I do in this one? I swap to the other center back soon enough. Yeah, I fake it with one, so I force him to do the other over the top of the other. Yeah. Very good play from me in that one. The flick up was filthy. Oh yeah, with Rally is so good. Rally is such a good card. Yeah, we'll see. 12 and I, right? Yeah, I have to do the record.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside
Oh, it's another 4 and 2 and 2.
champions today. What are we going to get?
Content cause it. I faced this guy already, right? Does he have Pedronet? Yeah, I faced this guy already. This was gathered with Mendy and net that I finally beat, but it took forever.
This is the home side's team today.
So it's a rematch. Do do do. No, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. Wow.
Champions encounter is off and running. This is the Terriers team for today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. N'Golo Kante starts alongside Renato Vega.
Let's get on through.
Two strikers in attack.
Thank you.
Won't be going any further.
And one more. No, I take the wrong shot choice. That's on me. Your matches, yeah. You should be a physical monster there too, right? How's his body type for you, J-Bo?
Promising position this.
No, I risked it. I shouldn't have.
Don't need reminding of Eden Hazard's talents, and they are men.
Damn.
A superstar. What should we expect from him here?
1v2 here, not brilliant. There, like. Alright. Should have been blocked. I should have defended it before, and he just got super lucky. Yeah, he's able to make that, but.
Kante. This is a promising looking attack.
Dude, this Mendy might be the best goalie I've ever faced.
Short corner taken. Selma Basha. Nesta.
He doesn't switch players right. If I keep that in mind, I would do something else there, but... dude, just for... What the garbage is happening? Oh, my mug. AI gets it.
Now I wonder where this is going.
Such a poor first. Yeah, I would have ball out too.
Disappears.
Heading. Always lucky. Wow.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
So well defended.
Progress and it continues. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends. 4-1 this time. Pedro Neto.
He's offside for no reason.
And it's offside.
Come on, Ed.
Didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
I'm gonna pay attention to body type. You're so different than me, Jaba. Do-do-do.
Eden Hazard. Setting up the chance.
He doesn't switch player, and it just reward. Okay, I understand, yeah. I understand, man. How am I gonna beat this guy who never switches to his turn defenders, man?
Now with Belly.
Come on. No, I told him to go on a run, and he never did.
Yeah, he was on to that before.
What are the margins in these? There's no... There's no way, dude.
Hazard.
Wrong player.
The defender left behind.
Bacha, please. Of course not.
Another opportunity goes
It's
offline.
a real chance to make your game a bit and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Come on. There we are. Okay. Finally beat Mendy. Good pros. One goal back. Gotta get one before halftime, always.
He goes, and on, and on.
I should have had that at some point. That one's mine.
Defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Hazard. Forward well.
Please, it's going off. There we go. 2-0. Or 2-2.
Down and out towards square again. Can you believe it? Eden Hazard.
Got it. Yeah, it's halftime. Oh, chat, man. I just...
45 minutes here.
It's so not fun when they don't switch at all. Come on.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings.
I'm pressing L1 and nothing actually happens. He gets the most random tackle on that. If that goes to Lamago deck, I score. Oh, this video game. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Sprint backwards. How is that even getting through?
Turned out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it.
Come on.
Ball, this could lead to something.
That's one of the more ridiculous intercepts I've seen. Dude, what is happening? Ah, man. If I lose this... Come on. Whatever. I get super lucky, but there we are. Are you still gonna do clubs with Alien and everyone? Yeah. We might do some later today, maybe. If any of my players would track here, it'd be lovely. I can't believe that got through. We're just looking for finesse spam again. That was super glitchy. Of course. Nope. That doesn't look right. It should be 9. Yep. Have fun, man. That's so broken! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This guy's so garbage in this game, man. Please. Good luck, thank you, Amir. You see how he's playing, right? This one's really bothering me. And he gets everything. Dude, how on earth with Anticipate Plus I'm not getting those? I get that one somehow. I press the button, nothing happens. I am astounded by some of these. Good. My shooting in this game has been so unlucky. Don't even consider it, dude. Rabbit Plus and I get caught up to that much, I'm really surprised. 80th minute, come on. There. I Press skill move button for roulette and nothing happened. All of my player. What an interception! All of my player switches there did not activate. Come on. How's Neymar? Neymar is probably almost certainly. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. I'm rather confident Neymar will be the best dribbler in the game. I've not tried him with the actual like end game Evo yet, but dude. Alright.
There could still be something in this game. Nesta. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Hold on, let me finish this. No.
Pass well and cuts it out.
Thank you.
And that is the final lap.
Hazard's really good. I don't like Rapid Plus, and I don't like Press Base enough. I want Press Plus. So if I could customize Hazard to have the right playstyles, he would be lovely for me. I don't like this one specifically because I'd rather have Rapid Base than Rapid Plus, and I'd rather have Press Plus than Press Base. But his body type's phenomenal. He's probably better out wide than up top. Rapid Tiki and Finesse, just use him as a left mid or left wing. Pedro Neto's not... They don't give him the right cards. He's not a good dribbler. He's normally a pace guy and a shooting guy. Yeah, Neymar would be phenomenal, but like I say, mine's currently being evoed. Difficult games, difficult games.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm thrilled to bring you all the action from Champions.
Lopez. Prime Hazard, yeah. Maybe if at some point I can give him the cosmetic and put him in the team, but not for now, no. Oh. That was super weird. We tried it. That should be mine. Yeah, I thought I had that. Well defended. Tell me I'm there. I'm that much slower, dude. Wow. Is that out of bounds? Nope. Can't do anything when I'm just outnumbered, so we gotta rush it down. Please, this corner. There we go. Good. Tiki plus from Hazard to get the pass on through. Alright, lovely. Keep it in. Oh, wow. I see this guy's game plan. Good defending. Got it. Ed. Yeah, I did the wrong skill move. That's on me. Yum. I really thought I had this. Alright, lovely. Dude, man. Like. Oh man, that's so garbage. Please. I see you. Welcome on in, Zapik. I will get to your question. Feel free to ask it. I am focused on this game, so let me focus on this for a bit, but... 13-0, so we're close to done with the Champs games. All of those player switches to the wrong guy. Damn it. Come on. From who? Who got that? What a perfect ball. I risked it. I shouldn't have. I'm good enough to not need that advantage. Okay, you're actually pathetic though. Good. Yeah, I got pressured there. I was trying to watch it. Phew. Dude, we could be having a nice game. You're good enough to make this a nice game, but no, you want to defend like this and you want to... Come on, really? What a save. Are you kidding me? Come on. Out of options here. Got it. That's gotta be it. What a slide. Holy crap, man. Oh, I'm so lucky. Except he shoots with the right and not the left. So, never mind. I can't do anything to guard this, and you're just actually a pathetic human being, dude. Ready yet? Like, come on. No, wrong player. Really? Dude, this guy, man. Zapek, you mean in the application X360? I'm on 95 right now, actually. I'm all the way up at the top. Alright. Let's see how we're starting this half. One. They know where to go. It's not what I asked for, and I get fouled, and nothing for me. Are you serious right now? And he's just finesse spamming. Like, this could be a good game. He's good enough to make this a good game, and he does this. I'm so tired of you, opponent. Especially because I'm defending these. He's still forcing them, and he just gets these bounces. Come on. Wow. No, doesn't matter. Come on. Got it. Please. I can't believe it, man. What on earth? He's so lucky. That should not be bouncing for him. Oh, look, I wonder what he's going to go for, though. Yep, lovely. Got it. There we are. Okay. I'll let the AI do it for you. Good. No. 3 player switches there to the wrong player? Could very well be the reason I concede a goal. Yeah. Again, switching to the wrong player a bunch. Thank you, Limogredek. I'm not going to get this, though, because everything favors him. Bar none. Yep, lovely. If any of my player switches want to work, dude. Wow, what did I say? All the bounces work for him. Okay. Come on, Eden. There we are. Alright. GG's in this one. I can't even pause. Oh, not damn done. Bruiser is worse sometimes, I swear to you. to the weirdest bruiser I've seen all year, actually. Come on. Can somebody put that in the chat, please? 77. I hate Rapid Plus with a passion. I hate Rapid Plus. Come on. Oh. Nope. He's so lucky repetitively. He's so lucky. Wow. Game lets him step to that. And get the pass off. Thank goodness. Alright. Alright, chat. I want to waste this guy's time. I don't want to waste your time now. The disappointing thing is I'm not getting my offense right today. The good news is this is one of my best defensive performances in FUT Champs, like, all year. Because I need my defense to be saving my poor offense right now. I don't have the skills or the dribble combos down at the moment. Doesn't help in games like that, but... Ball. He gets up in time. That's wild. 14, chat. And I'm complaining about my offense, but I gotta say, I'm playing really well. I'm playing really quite well, chat. Come on. Zapek, you heard my answer, right? You all good? 77th, I want to watch that one. This is so weird to me. It's like the Bruiser Challenge should be completed, right? But it just carries on through. It's so strange. Oh well. Okay, we're into the final one. China 95, thank you. Yeah. Hope it works out for you. I feel like it's slightly better, so. And it's just full on, like, full max responsiveness. So. Come on. Come on. Nope. Maybe I can't get a game for 15. Shonda, have you loaded into the game yet? No, that's 2 times I failed searching. I'm gonna restart. Nope. Yeah, there's my 95. It's that pick. Let's get that back up. You get. I'm sorry, Shonda. You can't even get into the game, huh? Quick Step Plus feels so good on players, and without Rapid it feels even better. It's so weird. I despise Quick Step. I know Wild Alien started liking it again, so did somebody in the Discord channel. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Flex. Wrong place. Wait. Oh, it's still going on. Still going to Ultimate Team. I check my load time. Shonda. Here we go. Chat, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the video, I can't. Connect. If you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream, I would appreciate it. Right here, final game for 15. Hopefully it's been a little bit of fun watching me use Hazard, even though the last couple games have not been so offensively creative. In the Discord. What's your name? Yeah, we've all despised Quick Step. I still do, but I haven't tested it recently. There are a couple people that have started liking it. Can I not boot into Ultimate Team anymore? There it goes. I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Links in the description. You're Rage Warrior. Okay, so you've been in there forever. Okay. I can never... you know... I don't know who's who. Alright. Let's hope I can get a game here. I have the ability to leave a note on people's profiles. I kind of want to start like leaving that note so I know who's which Discord or which YouTube name. For what? Yeah, you have been in for a while. 4236. At least here's Literal. You didn't know I had one. You'll join. Absolutely. There's everything in there. Talk about our Evos, talk about the gameplay, talk about patches. There's an eFootball channel. There's a channel for other games if you want. There's if I get myself in order, I'd like to update like coaching and tutorials and info and stuff in there, but we'll see. Currently sweating for your life in the gauntlet. Oh yeah, you've got it. That's right. I gotta play for the cosmetic. How many days is that out for? Oh, I didn't see his team. Luis Suarez, Melchi, Pfeiffer. All right. Do. Good. I try to adjust her AI there. I'm going to be out of options here, though. Oh, he defended that well. It's unlucky for him. He doesn't have the ball. Back. Down. Poor from me. And watch the spam. You do still just play that. That's really sad. Good, Job. Can't do anything about this. I still can't do anything about this. None of this is my fault. That's the worst goal I've scored all, or I've conceded all year. That's the worst one. That's the worst one, man. That is the worst one, dude. All right. Fast on the track back give. Come on. We'll take it, Eden. Let's go. Thankfully, we got the kickoff. Yep, I read it that he's offside for no reason. He's offside for no reason. I should not be offside there, man. You're so unimaginative. Thank you. anybody there, and he's super lucky. Can't do anything. Damn. I'll defend it, but like.
Oh, could be a chance here. That's nicely won to see off the thread. No time to dwell on the ball.
Game. That's so punishing. Come on.
Throw it now. Promising position this. It's opened up. It's in the way superbly. Well, you can't underestimate a block like that. Really
I hit the button first time, it didn't do it. Thank goodness.
They decide against putting it into the
Got it.
box. Afraid that's careless.
I really thought I'd have that. That's fine.
And on to Silva. Wanting to split them, but this move is good.
Should have. There, okay. Like I said today, chat, my offense is really off. I don't know why.
Terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Gakpo.
Really lacking my dribbling creativity. Oh my, that's a ridiculous save. I should not be in that situation. Oh, come on.
Shots like that. They take it short.
I'm there! Timber! Oh no! This game is so painful. Man.
Now with Azar. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Come on.
Aiden Azar. Genuine chance here.
Okay.
It's there. And into the lead they go.
He's just not good at player switching, but because of his 4-4-1-1 stuff, he just can't get through that well normally. Don't expect your striker to be able to defend to keep plus, but Is it?
Well,
Come on.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nicely won by the defense.
Please, man. J-Bo, your Discord name is J Bohemian? I didn't know that. Jabahomeyan, I think is your name. You should put a G at the end and make it sound like Aubameyang. Bohemian. J Bohemian. Look at his spacing, man. Look at the new gauntlet. Got 5-0 the first round, but it's disgusting. I might just go 3-0 in 2 more rounds and donate wins. I mean, I need the cosmetic. I also think there's a decent Evo in there. I have to look at it again. But I haven't played it. I've just I gotta get my champs games done first. How many days is the gauntlet out for? Because I gotta do that on 2 accounts. I love the cosmetic. I'm very glad that we're getting some of the... Alright. Come on. One more? That is such a weird fighting animation. Whoa. Alright, well. How did we get that? Is that a week? Okay, I got time. We'll do that like Wednesday-ish. Oh, but you kicked that poorly. I risked it, that's okay. Shouldn't have. Wow, you get another one. Give me that. No. Yeah, well, this will be fun. Lovely. This is a brilliant video game. On the turnaround. Watch him over the top it, yeah. Man, that sucks, dude. I shouldn't be conceding that at all. Mine, please. Got it right. There we are, as Kona. Thank goodness we got it right back. Come on. Man. You got it? Oh, I'm missing that. Oh, man. Press plus. Trickster plus and Neymar can confirm it was 100% the right decision. Moves better than its Kona with rapid plus as well as press. And Trickster plus and your Neymar still doing better and still 83. Oh, the goals I'm and he gets that through. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm very glad. There's a reason I do what I do, right, Greg? So you see the vision. Also, hopefully it feels like nah. Hopefully there's some actual fun with it, and he's just spamming nonsense, and he's offside, but like, come on. I'm tired of this, man. Enough through balls. And Hazard making blocks in the final game. Got it. Come on. Yeah. Fair. No responsiveness.
Martin Odegaard. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Do-do-do.
Time ticking away, but there's still belief here.
God defending.
Where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising move.
It's done super late because of the rapid plus touch. I hate it. I'm lucky. I just want that out. Okay, worst clearance I've ever seen. I swear to you, game, like... I moved him. I've moved him so many times. He doesn't deserve this, man. Look at this stuff he's getting, dude.
Timber.
It doesn't even lock on. It doesn't even lock on to him. Yeah, it looked like such a glitch first touch. Okay. No card, no nut, like no pen, no foul. Great. Alright, we had a lot of really close games in this one. One of them's definitely going to be turned into a defensive, like, tutorial, because my offense was not there. If you're in the live stream, I think you know. If you're watching the highlights, you might not have. I couldn't really get my offense flowing. My defense, though, I know this one's like 5-4, but my word, it's okay, we've got some stuff to cover. Ah, man. We gotta watch 2 of his goals here. Here's the 15. We get 15 and 0. Okay, well, I want to show this one too, actually. Like, I'm right there, man. I know... margins. Where's his other one? We're going to half? No, it must have been right after half. Ah, he scored 2 in such quick succession then. Is that his first goal? It might have been his first goal, actually. This one this one I did want to show. This is what... Okay. To explain what I don't like about both eFootball and FIFA, it's this. When something's covered, I go back, I mark this, I'm defending this. My player just doesn't jump. I know he's a little bit, like, he's not facing the right way and all. But I switch to him. I've got yards on him. You think I should be getting here for... He's not sprinting. He's not getting into position. Like, I'm holding the sprint button. He's not getting there. He just does a walk animation for some reason. Because the game locks you into the animation. I should be defending this. He shouldn't deserve anything from this. Off he goes with a weird physical animation. My player's just gone. I mean... Off you go, right? So, brilliant goal from him. These games are so physical here. I think it's this one too, right? No, where is his? Ah, yeah. So we defend this. I think this would have been in the video. I defend that, I think, well enough. Van de Ven, we get the interception. Bounces back to him. I'm trying to mark that with Bacha. I do the same switch. If she heads it, it's fine. If she heads it, it's fine, but she goes for a volley with her weak foot, and then I'm there defensively with Van de Ven, so I lose this completely random aerial challenge due to her doing the wrong kick type. And then I just get bodied a billion times by a player who's 11 inches shorter. Van de Ven can't win this with Bruiser. She's short and lean, low strength, all that. Pfeiffer here. Off she goes. And then I've got 3 players here. Does it show on the... Because my word, this is like so close to getting blocked. I don't know if I can go back far enough. Because EA's highlight system is bad. It does go back far enough. It only shows so many goals sometimes. Like you... Not only is that not fair for me, and that's not fair for me. And Van de Ven can't catch up, and nobody's here, and Job is only not blocking this because he's getting pushed by De Mornay, and, like, De Mornay's foot doesn't block that. And Timber's right there. No, Nessa's right there. How do you end up not like... Oh, the margins to not block any... Like, these are the things that can make you lose in this game, right? So... Hand in off the post. So very difficult final game there. I'm very happy to come away with the win. He had at least 2 goals, if not 3, that were just... I'm there, no block happens, he wins a couple physical battles, my player does the wrong head. It's the fact that they're forcing something that I'm defending. I swap to the fullback, I start sprinting backwards, I should win that, I should be rewarded for it. You're not rewarded, you're additionally punished for it. Not only does it not let you defend it, but it, like, physical challenges you out of existence, and they just get to sprint like nothing happens, so... I guess I apologize a little bit for ending the 15-0 that we got here. Let me update the record. That was 15, with a little bit of ranting, but some of these games can be so stressful, right? What's in packs right now? Job, Verts. I assume there's some value. Let me open one of these big packs. I don't think there's anything in the token store for me. What was it this week? We had Akliush, who would have been interesting, but he's not 5-star skills. And Metaweke, who's right mid and not a central player for me. Oh, no flair on that. We get Rodri Holland and Thibaut Courtois. I assume these cards have just no value right now. There's not been like any SBCs out, right? I feel like they're not putting big things on SBCs right now. We'll do the 10x86, because we only get, what, 1 of each? Are there still informs in packs? You know, I don't actually know. That's Paredes or someone. PSG. I don't know why I'm acting like an inform in a pack would be a big deal anyway. It's Coutinho. That's not an inform, is it? I'm just seeing things. I thought it was a flare walkout thing. Anyway, that's entirely unexciting. Like I say, I guess I want to keep the tokens. Maybe one of these weeks there'll be like 3 players or something interesting that I could go and get. What does that put us on? We're in like 2,900 tokens, I think, on this account. No, I can't count. 26. I'll go take a look at the store real quick. If there's no Evos or interesting cards in there or anything, then I'm probably just going to go for some tradable packs. We'll get some value. I don't think I need fodder right now. I also have a lot of saved packs that have just not been opening because nobody on the market's interesting. You know me, everybody. I've got like 10 million sitting up there and doing nothing, so... We'll take a look at the token store here real quick. Anyway, like I say, I think at least one of these games is going to need to be turned into a defensive tutorial because, my word, I was not quite there offensively, so I needed my defense to be on point, and it was. It was super important for me to get what I could. Cosmetic in that one. That one's in there forever. And those are rivals. Champs is a couple cosmetics. These 3 cards. How is Kim and Yai? Is it Kim and Yai or Kim and Jay? I don't actually know. Reactions 94, Composure 95. It's not bad. It's higher pace, fully customizable. 6'3". That's not a bad card to go for. If the reactions with the Composure were a little bit higher, I'd maybe consider it more. Passing's nice. Physical's right up there. Already 99 interceptions, huh? If anybody's used that card, let me know. I mean, I do have 3,000 champs tokens. I can't count, apparently. Considering my center backs are what? Bombito? Oh, this is the main account. I thought I was on the second account for some reason. This is the main account. I've gotten 2 15-0s on the main account. I don't know why I thought I was on the second. I've got Nesta and Van de Ven. I kind of need Nesta for Icon Cam. I'll think about it during the week. I don't really need it right now. Anyway, it's just like 99 reactions, 94 composure is higher, 99.86. So anyway, I hope you did enjoy. This has been the first video was definitely fun with Hazard and Neymar up top. Of course, we're going to bring in Neymar next weekend full time with a finalized card, so that's going to be really fun to have. We might do, there's a cosmetic evo in the gauntlet. I'm thinking maybe Foden or someone. I think I talked about that earlier. But yeah, we'll see what we get done. I hope you all have enjoyed. If you did, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy, and peace. I don't actually know if the stream's over. FUT Champs is done. I gotta think about what I want to do right now, actually. I don't think I have anything to do. Hazard has to come out. I'm sorry. I don't... You know what? I actually completely forgot. We'll show off Eden Hazard's stats here real quick. So it's only... Yeah, it's only 2 goals per game and an assist every other game. Not my strongest record with the card. Like, the stats are really high, the in-games, and the playstyles are pretty close to being there, but just... I think I'm starting to like Rapid Base. I really still don't like Rapid Plus. And Press Base isn't enough. It's got to be Press Plus for me, so he's not strong enough. I love the body type, but during the more difficult games, this card was actually the reason that we were really close to not winning, so... yeah. De Bruyne's going to come back. Well, it's going to be Neymar, so I've got to debate between those two. Anyway, take it easy now. Another 15. Ambra, thank you. I was defensively very good. Offensively, not quite there, but defensively, nobody... Well, I defended really, really, really well this weekend, so I'm proud of that. Can you even see me if I'm slouching down like this? You can see me. Yeah, 2 15s in a row on this account. So we did well enough there. Game was tough. I faced some tough people. Some tough opponents today. Also, Greg, I never responded. Press plus, Trixa plus on Neymar can confirm was the right decision. No, wait, I did respond to that one. Thanks for helping us to be able to dribble on this game. Change your game. Let's go, Greg. Reminder that I offer coaching. For anybody that's interested, let me know. I've got a form you can fill out in the description, or come and ask me in Discord or something. So if you want to learn how I dribble a little bit more in depth. It's quick step a must on CBs. I have quick step across my whole back 5. My CDM, just the whole team. Ness is actually missing a 3rd PS, but quick step plus, quick step plus, quick step plus, quick step plus. For me, because I've got the fullbacks on false backs, so they're not just on defensive, and I'm on 100 depth, I need the quickness. I need them to be able to recover. If you play deeper, if you play maybe with a little bit more cover, if your fullbacks are more defensive, you don't need quickstep as much. But because of how aggressive I am, you also know how many like interceptions I go for. I'm really manually controlling. I really need the responsiveness and the quickness from them. Taking easier people. Again, I'm open. Links in the description there. Or I've got the Discord channel if you want to come chat with me. I'd love to have you. There is, of course, a charge to it, but I'm thinking about doing this maybe full-time, so at least for a little bit if I can. So I'll need the revenue from coaching. Why don't I have a high-rated keeper? Because he's 6'9". He's tall. There hasn't been a keeper evo for a long time. But the height seems to help. So this is my... I've got him, I've got Van de Ven. I'm a little bit ratty, I will admit. A little bit ratty. I understand. Yeah, I haven't really tested any of the keepers for a while. It's nice he's got icon cam now too. But I don't know, maybe I should test somebody else, but again, the height seems to help. Wait, Yeah, that was an Evo. That was an Evo a couple months back, yeah, to give Icon Chem. How low value these cards are. You still have some value? I'm surprised. Alright, so I could technically play like 2 games of Rivals. I could do the Gauntlet now. Nobody's on for Pro Clubs. I don't really need tokens. I don't plan on going for the Finesse +1. Yeah, there's nothing to spend it on War Moose. I have not played the Gauntlet yet. I have not played it yet, no. You want to watch the Gauntlet? Okay. So the War Moose, if you haven't played for a while, there's something new called Evos. I'll take you to the Evo menu. If you go over here, you see I can put this thing on that gives +1 shooting. This gives +2 passing, +2 shooting, +9 physical. This one gives defending. So, because I'm so specific, War Moose, with my dribbling, with the cards that I want, with just like the responsiveness and the dribbling, I end up customizing cards through the Evos, which means I spend a little bit of money in the Evos, but there's not a lot of basically anything in the market that actually interests me anymore, because I don't play like anybody else, so they don't release cards, you know, for me. Something else. Where would it be? Seasonal campaigns, not seasonal. Live event would make sense. Gauntlet. It's Eto, who I'm not interested in. Play 5 for tokens. Release 3. Oh, I've got to play 9 matches overall. Yeah. What's that for a week? That's actually quite a bit. How many rounds are there? Need 5 from the same country. 5 from the same country, and it's got to be replaced every round, and it's 5 rounds. Sheesh. An important question. Use AMD GPU, some optimization video said not to take FPS over 130. Is that still the case? I think the current limit right now is 170. It's a friend I have that's able to test that. He says it's 170. I can't actually get my frames up that high, but try 170 for me. 424 and 433 false 9. I am a false 9 lover, but I can't get it to work this year. 1440p doesn't change anything. It just makes it harder to get higher frames because it's higher resolution. Yeah, man. I even make my squads? Man. Game 170, but it's weird sometimes, you know, 130 is more responsive, you tackle better, you might be tripping. I wouldn't, I thought after one of the patches 170 was better, but if you've tested it already, then maybe not. All this squad selecting for who knows how difficult of a match. Lizarazu. Oh, there's got to be somebody from a nation. 2 Spanish. What are the chances I can get Busquets to work as a center back? Spanish goalkeeper, right? Only David Raya. And these, of course, you just want. Does Spain count on the bench? Why does Spain count on the bench? One, two, three, four. Yeah, weird. I would not have thought the bench would count. That's OP. Okay, so it doesn't matter. What mine's in the corner. 145. That's about the most my PC can handle while streaming. Player SBCs interest me. There's not a lot out right now, right? So no, but like the SBCs have also been bad lately. Alright, I'll turn this into content as well. Just use a bunch of different teams in here. Let me do an intro for it. We'll get going. Chat once again, if you leave a like on the live stream or anything, I would appreciate it. I have not had a chatter in Twitch all day as well. Twitch must not be happy with me. Alright, let's go. Alright, hello everyone, welcome to another video. Today we've got the Gauntlet. People are telling me that this one's pretty difficult. Of course, this is a Path to Glory cosmetic. I believe it's called National Pride. You have to win 3 rounds 3 times, which is interesting because it's a 5-round tournament, so I don't know if I care about the other things. I might just leave after 3 rounds. Of course, we have the... I've got to use completely different teams. So I'm using a really old Evo team. Newerton, Danny Diaz, Duranville up top, Tiger Land was a big legend for us for such a long time. But these front 3, I think Duranville is still my top scorer. And I think Danny Diaz is still my most games played. You see he's pretty even there with goals and assists, and then Duranville's got honestly just a wild record there. Like absolutely. Anyway. I think so. I'll show you the team as I change it every round. I have no idea how difficult this is going to be. This is the first time I've done Gauntlet for like 4 months or something, but I need the cosmetic. People are telling me it's tough. I'll try to just have some fun with some various different cards. Let's get into these highlights. So he's going for some sprinting. Yeah, they're a little bit not ideal. We got Busquets back. We're fine. Oh, the first touches just aren't there anymore with these. Oof. Oh. No, I didn't press that button. Don't worry, I've got long ball plus. Alright, no. Alright, Danny, what kind of cooking can we do here? No, too much. Never been so scared to play it. Granville? Oh. Got it. Everton. On through. There's Duranville. He stopped bringing out the keeper. What on earth is happening here? I do get away with that. And Danny Diaz. Okay, so, yep. Really, really low-rated team here. Still nothing for us. Are these short matches or anything? No. Nice Tago all the way. Ooh, defended. Everton. Good. Granville. Nope. Got it. Heavy. Very well defended. He doesn't want to turn around because his stats are just bad now. Got an enforcer on him. Does it work? No. Oh. Yeah. Play with. I mean, that good. That wasn't a foul or anything. Danny. Do get on through there nicely. Yeah, there's right onto him. Yeah. A little bit too much. Down, back up to Danny. Rip. Ooh, he's by me. Don't worry, we got Busquets, man. We're fine. Danny, that actually gets through. I'm really surprised. Back. Ooh, he's still responsive. Danny Diaz. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was actually... those were some tech flicks, and those were really good. Maybe it should be Danny Diaz. I put the cosmetic on, huh? Ooh, okay. You're not going to pull out the keeper at all? I really wanted to do something. Wow, incisive plus. How on earth? I should be a pro competing. I mean, I don't know what division this guy's in or anything. But I appreciate it. I can't compete in pro stuff because I'm on PC and it's only for console. I would definitely be trying some of the events if I could. Well, I don't think he's very happy with me. Which, like, fair, yeah. Down I go. Oh. Lizarazu. 3-star skills? He's the worst one here. What a ball, Danny. First time? Or just perform nothing? I mean, why not? I wanted a skill move to come out. This game's a registration, man. That in console, it's been a couple years, actually. Not for a while. Ooh, Busquets. Oh, that's so Busquets, too. Yeah. Fair. Come on a run, Sergio. Come on. Maybe? Actually, no. That'd be ridiculous. I don't know why I said maybe, as if that was a possible thing. Whoa. Julien Duranville. No. Oh, Danny. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Alright. Bye. Yeah, this is the thing. I just like Trickster so much more than Press now. Like, in terms of importance, if I've just got Press Plus and Trickster Plus, but not the plus of the other ones, I just prefer Trickster Plus so much more. Did Duranville? Yo, I actually got that. Oh, what a flick, Duranville. I'll take that, though. Give me that. Whoa. Ow. Whoa. Goodbye. I'm so sorry. No! I missed that badly. Oh, that was such a good run. Down. Whoa. Nah. Long shots in this video game. Yeah. Nope. Ah, he attacks with the incorrect foot. Lizarazu. What? Or just do no skill move? It's fine. No! Oh my god. Give me that.
Just 5 minutes remaining.
Hit it.
And a long way out here. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pele. Taken away. He won the ball. Oh, good looking run.
Oh. Isaiah, I got it. GG's.
And that is the end of the contest. But not the outcome.
We definitely play a different game. How are you moving like this? Years of experience. I've played this game too much. Alright, now I gotta build something different. Oops. But yeah, I'm particularly pretty darn good at skill moves. I don't know what else to do though, because those are kind of all my fun cards. We gotta get Messi in for a game. Yes, they're in. That boost that didn't change the overall. Yeah, they haven't been doing those as much, have they? Timbers on Marseille? It's Quentin, right? Quentin. Rapid plus Tiki plus Davinia. I can't speak, I'll use that Davinia. Go Chow and Proteas, why not? Alright, it's faster to do it like this, I forgot. Oops. Lily Inter, Asensio can play right back. Sheesh. Simon Mignolet. Mignolet, 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 Alright, moving swiftly along to the second squad. Lionel Messi, I did use this card. Not as long as I thought I would have. Very even for the goal and assist ratio. Basically one of each per game. I don't know, man. Messi never felt like he quite had that body type for me this year. We'll give him another go here. I've got Davinia as well. I do have to debate, actually, if I'm getting this cosmetic. Should it go on Messi? Should it go on... I'm thinking maybe Danny Diaz, but also Foden. I'm going to put Foden in probably next game, actually. Chanko and Puteas, I know that's two midfielders a lot of people like. Davinia is somebody I've loved as well. Potential for a cosmetic at some point, too, but kind of acrobat and quick step are things that are wasted play styles. But anyway, second match here. Testing out Messi. How does this Messi feel so many months later? It's been since March since I've used him. this guy wants to accept the match. There we go.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary,
Antoine Griezmann, Bradley Bakula.
and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
It's a real pleasure to be here.
Hello?
Buzzing ahead of
What?
the clock. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Might be on the side.
Oh? Would be somebody, or no? You're just gonna. Dude, I. Alright. I should have been there. Game's just being weird with the physicals. Messi doesn't get back on side because he's getting bumped the whole time. That's annoying.
Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Oh, that was fun. Do. Nice Leo. Right back across. Come on, one more. That's actually a phenomenal skill run. I can't believe Messi just got that. What a goal from him, my word. Holy cow. Down.
Plenty of support here.
Milan Skriniar.
Edson Alvarez. Gonzalez.
Ah, that first touch. Give me that.
Oh, the threat is there.
Oh, you do good. What? Sorry, opponent. we'll take the little bit of luck, but I had to rainbow flick your goalie. You know how it is. Chat's more excited about the goal I scored than I am. Whoa. Aw, Griezmann gets back to him. Bah. Yeah, I figured I'd get bulldozed, but I wanted it. Bro, like, civilian. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy. Nope. Good.
All their energies into winning back possession. Oh, breezing past him.
Leo. Nah, I didn't quite do it right. It's alright. Give me. Chowie. Boop. I thought I'd get it, but he had anticipate plus. I wasn't ready for. Yeah, then he's right on through. Brilliant. What a goal. You see? I do appreciate. Yeah, that was a lovely one. Unfortunately, I don't have the defense in this one, but we'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, his AI gets it for him. Thank you. Nice. Leo. We'll get it with the McGeady once again. His finesse has come off really nice, actually, Leo. Let's go. Ooh. Nice. Back. I thought I had that one. It's okay. Gotta get a feel for if they're good. He's meta. So the meta is really hard to defend. He's super direct. He's in the 4-4-1-1. He's got the normal. He plays like everybody else, and there's a reason everybody plays like this because it works. How do I judge if they're good? Switching reaction time on defense, their decision making, how quick they're making passes, how they respond to what I'm doing, and just general like quickness in the game, as well as understanding what's open, what kind of attack they should be making, where the play is. If I was using my normal defense, I'm not adapting well to having my backline not be my normal cards. I don't even know what play styles they have right now, you know. I would have defended a little bit better in those cases, but he's also kind of getting the jam of the normal, you know, 4-4-1-1, how people play. That's really unlucky.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Teammates available. But a good
Oh, he's there.
defending to bring it to an end.
Yeah.
Decent
Not
idea.
blue. Damn.
Hansco.
I thought I had that.
Soboslai.
Good.
Smart defending.
Alexia Proteus. No, I don't get that with Tiki Plus? I'm surprised.
Defending when it matters.
Got it. Ah, I rested. You're gonna force that. Yep, which is not good play from you.
To win it back.
That's not the skill move I did. Yeah.
Desai. David Hansco. Petit. It's with Makalele. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, he looks threatening.
Do-do-do.
Covering tremendous
Yep.
ground here.
Uh-huh.
And losing
See, that's what I mean. He's going for the normal meta stuff.
pose a threat on the counter.
Got it.
Have to pay attention defensively.
Do-do-do.
Edson
Used to
Alvarez.
be No. I can't believe it let him defend that. Wow. Give me that.
Under press. Edson Alvarez. Looks interesting.
Alexia.
Oh, managing to beat him.
Yeah.
Piece
Oh
of
well.
defending play to
I saw what I should do, but I saw it too late.
It looked really promising, that, didn't it?
It's offside
make it
though.
through. Flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, nicely
Oh.
cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Got it.
It's a neat move. Now opening things up. Petit. On the attack, is there to be late drama?
No, he's so lucky. No, 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 no. I have Bruiser Plus there.
Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Uh,
Here they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game.
my goodness.
That's light excitement.
No, you don't deserve to be upset right now. You should not have scored your last one. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, great. Have fun. Have fun, man. Enjoy. I saw it. You didn't see that I saw it though. So enjoy, man. Down.
Gonzalez.
Cool.
Davinia. Now with Messi.
Do-do-do.
1 minute of stoppage time has been
He's getting lucky again, man. Just enough of the physicals working for him.
the emphasis very much on attack.
Oh my god, the amount of times I should. Thank good. I'm in front of that. I'm in front of that. I should have defended like 4 different times. Doesn't let me. Yeah, and then spam your nonsense because you're not actually good enough. You're so fortunate. He keeps doing it into me, and my players aren't sticking their feet out. This one's really frustrating, but I am trying to have mayhaps a little bit too much fun up top. Which some might say might be my fault. Okay. Again, should have been blocked. So down. Yep. You did no skill move. Please, thank you. Okay. Like, I'm there, and then I'm there again, and then I'm there again, but then I score a clean goal where you don't even get close to me, and just, no, you don't want to play anymore. We're gonna watch back the goal from Lionel Messi. Which one was it? Oh, I gotta take the record off the screen. It's not this one. Yeah, this was the rainbow flick of the keeper. It was the first goal of this match, right? Oh. This was so well done, chat. I know why you're... At least 2 of you reacted like you did. Whoa. Damn. That was so good, Leo. Give me that. This one in particular, this tech flick here. What? What? Damn, that touch is smooth. Got him on skates with that goal. Yeah, I kinda did. Happy. Three. Who on earth would I want to use now? Zukic. Hazard maybe. You can't get a feel if your opponent's good anymore because of all the assistance, especially the bad passes. Never seen a game where "how did that get through" was uttered more than FC26. That's fair. All that to forfeit, it was weird. HT, it's manual interceptions are so unrewarded. There's so many times where I'm controlling a defender and I step towards it and it doesn't let you. Back in 20. It's gotten worse over the years. This is my least favorite. There's still some... HT, you saw the goal that I scored, so there's still something here that I like. I like doing the goal that I just scored. Breaking an opponent down with skill moves, with dribbling, is still fun for me. There is obviously a skill base. There's a reason I get 15-0 and, you know, I can get good results consistently. There is a skill base. You can tell your opponents it's less that you can and can't tell who's good, and more that the game rewards stuff that it shouldn't. Because you're right, how did that get through is rewarding something that it shouldn't. People sprint, people spam stuff, people see that you're defending something, you switch to somebody, and you manually mark something, and they play the pass anyway, and sometimes it just works, and it's like, you didn't respond appropriately, you did the wrong thing, the game just fixes it for you. Anyway, did I see today's games? Actually, no. I've not been keeping up with the group stage much. I was planning on tuning in a little bit more, just because there's so many to start. I probably should be watching some of them. Any good ones today? Should I have Virgil? What kind of right backs do I have? Ascensio, let's go. Do I have any interesting ones? Just test somebody random. Oliver Conan for chemistry. You really wanted you could go pro? I'm not sure. I think I'd put up a pretty darn good fight. I think I'm probably pretty close. The question is, does my playstyle hold up for pros, or would I have to change? I don't want to change. I don't know. I've never been able to, like, go up against a pro. The benefit of me is they've never defended against me. So they won't really know what's going on, right? But it's tough. I'm not really sure, you know? I'm not quite sure. I think I could be close. I want to pat my own back and say, yeah, I can do it. I would have to get used to console gameplay, so that'd also be an adjustment, right? I don't know. What about you, chat? You think I can? Because defensively I'm there, right? Like my defending tends to be really good. It wasn't quite there in the last game, but he got lucky. I can't go pro in drinking water. Sheesh. Anyway.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner is always...
Sorry, what was that team name?
And we're fully convinced...
Saudi Arabia, Uruguay 1-1, but you could have won in that bothered you? That's fair. That's fair, that's fair.
Billy, how do you see it panning out? Well, I'm excited by this today.
You doing no, okay, you're making subs. I think you have a silver player up top, but... Alright, Phil? Whoa. Nice. I think I've got that too. One more. I've only got 4-star skills, so I'm so much more limited. Oh, that's so lucky. Hit it. Yeah. 15-0 consistently is top 1% of 0.1% of players. Yeah, probably is. Oh. Ah, I can't quite cut back. I mean, tell me how many pros you know that can move like this, right? Well, something that really bothers me is, like, Stokes and some of the pros can actually get 15 of those more consistently than me. I mean, like, they just do the meta style and it works more frequently, you know? It's behind me. I read that too. Pro. But like in the easy games, Stokes doesn't even show off anymore. It's like he'll just You'll just sprint through another team, and it's like, I can't watch that. It's so boring. Like, these are the easy games. Show off a little. I know in the pros you gotta take it serious, but, like, you're good enough to have a little flair, right? Marco. Back, nice. Hit it, Marco. What is this video game? This actually flew in? I don't get to watch it. Oh, nice. One more? Ah, I thought I had that. Nice. Oh, no. Find out, are power shot cancels a thing this year? Power shot cancels do seem to be a thing, huh? Whoa. What was that little turn, Marco? That was really strong. You can't believe what you just saw, the Royce Rainbow Volley. What? Got it. Do it again. We weren't watching. Oh, I wanted it. I wanted it. Whoa. He didn't do it immediately. What? Give me that. No. Got it, nice. Lucky. Are there any skill moves I'm forgetting? Hello. Nice. No, I want to clip with I want to clip with the keepy ups into a rainbow flick. You have trouble scoring normal goals and then I score that? I'm sorry, man. You want to watch it again? I'll show you again. It was a decent goal. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Is it this one? No, this was the shot cancels. Cool. I gotta get my controller back on the screen. One, and then back with the Elastico, and then what? And then power shot volley into boom, Marco. Let's go, baby. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to react to a goal like this. Like, it's neat to see, but also this shouldn't be going in. He doesn't even have power shot base. How's my style compared to the meta? Completely different. The meta this year is Rapid Plus, which if you haven't played FIFA for a while, you don't know about playstyles. Playstyles are a massive boost, and basically in some cases allow you to even like do certain things. Oh, yeah, Mario Mandzukic is super heavy. Whoa. I'm trying to think if there's any skill moves I'm just not really doing that much anymore. Hello? I'll address some of the questions after the match, so try to have some fun in this one. Cool. And Hasagawa? Oh, I think out there. Yep. Yep, fair, you got me. Ooh. You actually got to sprint over the keeper. That was poor defending from me. Nah, yeah. That's fair. Give me that. I see a couple messages in chat, like I say. I promise I'll get to you, but... You know what would be hardest for me as a pro? If I couldn't use my evos in the pro events. Nice. The sprint touch is going to be too much. That's offside. That was a really good move. Yeah, it was poor from me. Got the spacing with Virgil though. Do. Yeah, maybe. Nice. Alua Faramiaminu. You want to really have me bother you? Cool. Yeah, he knows now. That's fair. No. So poor from me. Got it. Yep. Okay. Whoa. Come on. No. I didn't think your AI would track back with that. Excuse me. Yeah, my timing on that was off. Whoa. I forced it. I wanted it. I knew it wasn't likely. Oh, wrong player. That's so lucky. Power shot. Nope. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use my evos, which means I have no idea what cards I'd even use at this stage. Oh, I didn't realize it was the end of the game. Okay, 15 of those consistently top 0.1% of players. Take super skill to dribble through the opponents and score. You can consistently make terrible passes into cut line. Yeah, you're right, HD. I'm with you. Skill is not rewarded properly. The things that are easy to do on controller are also the things that are powerful. The things that are hard to do on the controller are also not, like, they're just not rewarded properly. If it's difficult, there's got to be a reason to do it, otherwise nobody would do it. Win at least 3 matches within a single round. Is it just because the round's not over? It didn't tell me I had it, but... Can I back out? Can I, like, quit it? Or do I just have to... I'm kind of forced to keep playing, I guess. Okay. So it's 15 games on both, so I've got to do another 2 weekend leagues, essentially. Let me get reading chat here, too. I wish there was a way to do, like, gauntlet squad building where it just makes a squad that doesn't have anybody that's been used yet. Alright, you're gonna try playing with defenses that have no quick step. You can't reach anyone, you're gonna sell your team and get Van de Ven. Quick step is super important for me to be aggressive on defense, yeah. How's my style? I think I addressed that right. Oh, so... oh wait, hold on. Where was the Royce one? Was it this one? Those are the power shots. Did I move this one already? Oh, I should have watched the replay of it so we could see. Oh well. So war moves for me, like everybody does the rapid and the quick step. Everybody uses a 4-4-1-1. Right mid and left mid is the strongest thing this year. The center mids are also much more defensive than the 4-4-1-1. My center mids in this formation suck. That's actually the worst part of the 4-1-2-1-2. I have a 3-man midfield, like in the center. They only have a 2-man, so I should have an advantage there. I don't, because they don't track back properly. I gotta find another squad to use, man. What other cards do I have? But yeah, nobody uses Trickster Plus. Nobody plays like I do. Nobody is even close. So my type of play is entirely separate. Am I out of cards? Do I have anybody on the bench? I've got R9. I'm gonna use just the main team for the final one. I think that keeps it easy enough for me to keep track of. I need someone else. Tobin, no. I'm out of cards after that. Jerry Simmons, Tech Plus, maybe. Surely I've got other cams. Rivaldo, I could use, I guess, with Trickster Plus. It's as good as I'll get with anything. Rivaldo. And Lukita will bring in. That's Rapid plus Dabinia. Dewsbury Hall, maybe? I'm starting to run low on cards, huh? Just trying to stream. How's Champs? Hey, Hades. Welcome on in. Champs was another 15-0, so we did very well there. I actually did very poor on offense, believe it or not, but my defending was absolutely phenomenal. So it was surprisingly a defensive masterclass that did it for me this week. Let's use you for the memes, I guess. And 4-4-2, interesting. That's a formation I refuse to use, actually. I like triangles, so for me it's very important to have cards, or have a formation that lets me have a little bit of depth and triangularity to it. I don't know. Thompson. Any random keeper. Can't use Ederson yet. It does suck you can't use Evos and Pro events. I'd really have to get used to the market cards. Oh, Hades, you just joined it. So we're doing the gauntlet. Is it not the clip? Where did it go? That's not the clip. It was that one. And just scored another like this with Royce. Whoa. And then Rainbow, and then Power Shot. I don't know why Royce in particular is so good at those. What is this squad? Am I facing somebody new at the game, or hello? You know what? Are you better than me? Ronaldo is so heavy.
That's very intelligent play to win back possession.
Alright. Whoa.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them play with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
I've never really done that one standing still before. Nah. Yeah, but without press, they're so heavy. This guy has no team, so I don't know. Maybe we should just get out of this match quickly. Weak foot. Whoa.
Able to close down the shot. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Whoa.
Moneiro. Did well to win it back.
Wow.
Neither side able to keep the ball. This looks interesting. Chances on. To give them the lead. They have their reward.
I don't really want to skill on this guy too bad. It doesn't mean anything if his team is
On his own. He's in here.
as low rated as it is. Probably just try to get out of this match, huh? 84 Sorloth, 81. Fernandez, is it 81? Boe Risa. Oh. Like, you're not the worst at the game, surprisingly. He keeps actually getting me on the sprints. Hello?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Interesting. Sorry, dude.
Ronaldo. That's a good pass. Ronaldo. Opportunity here. And there it is. 3 goals in front now.
It's the most meta goal I've scored this whole year.
A wonderful bit of skill.
Just waiting for it.
This is an excellent run.
Oh. Oh, I never really tried R9 with tech flicks. He has press base now too.
Forward to the good now. Marcos Llorente.
Oh.
Oh, not great defending.
Ow.
Perfectly timed
That might be a mechanic I need to learn. Power shot.
shot. Running with confidence.
Fair.
She was hoping for.
He's gonna celebrate.
She can celebrate.
Power shot cancels are pretty strong.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and then the finish
Come
is
on.
very simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Do-do-do.
Going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Hit it, R9. Yeah, great.
Shooting like that. This is going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Rudiger.
No game. He has a better team than me. He doesn't need that.
Modric. It might take a bit of teamwork.
What a save.
It's a short one. Now opening things up. Oh, he's left his mark at will.
Oh.
Shot blocked.
Oh.
On the line. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm.
Yeah, it's not gonna give me another tap.
Is the first half story
Yeah.
has been written.
shoots it to the air, which is interesting. No.
Gifting away possession.
Oh.
Well, it hasn't fallen.
Yeah, they seem to get that like acceleration boost with it.
With a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, great vision.
I was really hoping this guy wouldn't stay the whole match.
Just wide. High
Oh.
pressing and good high pressing.
Power shot blue drivens or something I never do. There's so many mechanics in the game now. Like, I'll always forget about stuff, you know? Whoa. Whoa. I still have that somehow.
Ronaldo on the ball.
What a turn.
Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And losing possession. Now, who can he play it to?
Whoa.
Magnificent challenge to win it back.
In bed, it's 5 a.m. here. Bye. Good night. Take care, man. I appreciate you tuning in. It's just Gauntlet. You're not missing much. I will turn these into like YouTube videos too. Oop. What the garbage is this video game?
Read it well. He read it really well, didn't he?
Hiccup?
Alexander Sørloth. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Wait, why can't I defend this guy sprinting? See, this is the best year for finishing. It definitely is one of the better years for sure. It's at least pretty consistent. There's stuff that's missing. Being able to dribble the goalkeeper or stuff like that, but
Excellent pass. Opportunity for Ronaldo. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goal.
also, I mean, everybody has finesse plus, so I guess that's... People think the finishing's good because of that. Interesting kick. Whereas I'm like, you shouldn't need a playstyle to make finishing good, but... Ooh, nice turn. What? You got that? And it's still yours. No.
Teammates available.
Good. Nope.
Narrowly on target.
Long shot finesse shots are so bad. Give me that.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Is he doing the analog sprint maybe? Oh.
Intercepted effortlessly. Not a
Is that why I'm having a tough time defending it?
1 minute.
Whoa. Out of time.
There it is, the final whistle. Not what
Mostly because yeah, there are certain bad angles, like you're kind of close to the touch line, it goes in too quickly. Again, doesn't reward you for getting into the right spot. It's a little up and down, but I use Bouchard and some of the bench. Alright, back to the main team. We're back to the main team in this one. We've had a couple, I think, uninteresting games. I faced a squad that like had 81 rated golds and stuff, so people come to Gauntlet just to use the 4-4-1-1. Anyway, like I say, we've got the main team. We'll see if we can just get some neat goals in the final one here. This is round 5. Okay. Well. Yeah. No. I do appreciate it, by the way, earlier everybody being like, yeah, you could go pro. That's my ego. But yeah. Whew. Yeah, not quite. Just 'cause it's a bounce pass, yeah. Wow, Van de Ven. That's a ridiculous tackle. No, wrong player. Got it. Nice, we got it. Well done, Reale. Good with the hocus pocus at the end. FIFA 12. I don't think I played 12. I started playing around, well, I played online in 13 for the first time. I played a lot of the old, well, some of the old FIFAs. Just not online until 13. I've been playing ever since. That's so lucky. How is that my ball? I'll get it back to you. Oh, no, I'm so lucky here, too. I shouldn't be getting the ball. Yeah. Nice. Whew. How responsive the tech flicks are. Alright, well, oh, what a block. Okay. I thought I timed that. Got that one now. Wow. Alright. No interception. Offside. I'm planning on making a. I've actually put a. I put like an eFootball video talking about it and stuff on the channel, and one more. He's not defending me with anybody that's nearby. Ow! It's still my ball. It's still my ball. What is happening? I have. What a save too. Let me get to halftime. I'll answer your question. Yeah, it's my bad. Oh, you get away with it. Something fierce though. Something fierce. No. All right, Van de Ven. Time to show some stuff. Let's go. Nice. Still works. No, Mickey. Alright, have some. Didn't even realize Gauntlet has 5 rounds now. But you've seen this one, right? Yeah, we were talking about the cosmetic before. My pro, I myself am not. I'm really, really close, but I'm on PC, so I can't play pro stuff. I got a lot of comments for people going, eFootball is football. This is football. It's football. Like, welcome to pure football. Welcome to the best football. And I'm like, everybody's so obsessed with whether or not eFootball is football that nobody stops and thinks if it's a good video game. It's just football. A football simulator. A simulation. I'm recording this whole thing, apparently. I gotta watch that. A football simulation is never going to be a good competitive video game. There's too much nonsense. There's too many times in real life where the team that doesn't deserve to win is the team that ends up winning, right? There's too many times. That's part of the beautiful sport. If Leicester couldn't win the Premier League ever again, like, we want the underdog stories, of course. But for a video game, you actually don't need to take the RNG of football and put it into a video game. What a strike, Bernardo. No. Hold on. I have to cook with Mickey Van de Ven real quick. Never mind. Have fun. Like, in a really simple way, like, let me show you something, right? This is a corner. No, it's a throw-in. Did I deserve to get, you know, a good opportunity from this? No, because I took a shot from 40 darn yards. This is also a corner. No, it's not. It's blocked, actually. This is a corner. Do I deserve a corner right now? Did I... Like, I did while pressing on defense or whatever. So if I score that, is that a good goal, right? Well, in real life, that's part of the balance of everything. You've got to move your player. Like, maybe if they're taking long shots to try to get corners, you position a little bit there. Ooh, you got me with rapid close. Yeah, fair. Alright. But, like, if corners are strong, what my argument is like, if you take a 0.01 XG opportunity, but, like, you get a corner from it's never going to be a goal, but you get a corner from it. Sheesh, and, like, you turn that 0.1 XG opportunity into a point, or like into a 0.1. So instead of 0.01, it's 0.1 or it's 0.3 or something. It's like, but you didn't do anything to deserve it. I'm just bruisered there. So they're like, especially because as I do all these skill moves and all these inputs and I'm doing like, it's really complicated. It's a lot to do on the controller. If you go for headers, it's 2 buttons. You press square and then you press circle and you try to score off your cross. It's just not mechanically skillful. So eFootball, if you're looking for football, absolutely it's better than FC, sure. But as a competitive video game, scratching the online itch that I'm actually looking for, that's not a foul.
Support available.
Cool.
And losing possession.
Scratching the competitive online itch of something I want to get better at, that I like making content for, that I want to try to get the 15-0s. FC is a better game for me. Not everybody has to take the games seriously, or maybe you like a little bit more RNG. Like, it's still the better team wins a good percentage of the time in eFootball. I just think the better team wins more frequently in FC than it does in eFootball. But in divisions, it doesn't matter much. I mean, you just play more games in divisions. It's not like there's a limited amount of matches you can play. So divisions is a better game mode. Please. Oh, we do get that as Kona. What a finish. A little flick there. The first time R3 to put it in the air and then flick it right on over. Oh, my ball again? Hit it. Never mind. Ow, that hurt. Completely agree with that. I don't feel like that should be controversial. Of course football makes a bad competitive video game. Like, I just don't want RNG in my games, and eFootball's got... FC's terrible. Like, FC's still bad with it. FC's got a ton of RNG. FC's got bounces, and the interceptions are bad, and all that. I just think if I attack well in FC, I get rewarded, and if I attack well in eFootball, I'm rewarded a little bit less consistently. And some people like the lower goals. People are really... It's weird, right? Like, everybody has a different amount of leniency that they'll give to it, right? So what I mean, people are like, eFootball's got lower scores, and so it's a better football game. Like, okay, yeah, FC, if you look through 7-1, 3-1, 2-1. By the way, Golson VD, welcome on in. I am going to play eFootball sometime during this week. FC's got a lot of content that I've got to get done, but maybe like, what is it, it's Monday. Maybe tomorrow, probably Wednesday, I'll be doing eFootball. I'm going to put up more content. What I'm thinking is FC is going to be my primary game. Like 5 days a week, my video will be FC, and 2 days a week, my video will be eFootball. So I'm going to stick around with it, I plan on it. I'm going to take eFootball a little bit less seriously. eFootball for me is score the right goals. I want to play right. I want it to be interesting for the viewers to watch. That might mean I win a little bit less frequently, and I'm going to try not to get upset at that. I'm not going to take it too serious. I'm going to take it serious as a football idea and to try to showcase my idea, like showcase my understanding of the attacking AI, how the move should build up. I want to use my CDMs. I want to use my center back sometimes in build up because that's realistic. I want to be a little bit slower and like plan things out and go, oh, I'm going to shift things around and like wait for the attacking AI and get the moves right. eFootball's nice for that. But I don't think in eFootball I'm going to try to climb to like top 50,000, top 10,000, whatever. Like Inception is gone. I don't think I'm going to go quite that far. Inception really rages in a lot of his stuff, and I'm just like, that's what this game is. I don't know. Anyway. You like lower scoring, but with better manual defending, not the AI? Yeah. I like higher scoring. The reason for me, HT, the higher scoring a game is, the more any individual nonsense goal is less important. So if I concede a long shot, if I concede a bounce, if I concede something I should have intercepted, at least in this game, I know I can get the ball and go up the other end of the pitch and score a couple myself. In eFootball, what I struggle with is like, if I concede just the ball bounces back to him 3 times and then he takes a wide open shot, I'm just like, I'm not convinced that I can always get the ball and go up the other end and score. That said, I have had like 10-8 games in FC. That's too far. I'm okay with like 6-4, which is further than most people want. I don't think 6-4 should be consistent. It's too consistent. Like, you shouldn't get it that frequently, but there were games in this where you're scoring like 8, 9, 10 a match. That's too far, but I don't know. People are really about eFootball. What they consider football and what they don't is really weird. So they'll be like, oh, this game is football, and then they'll score 4 blitz curlers a match. I'm like, when have you ever seen 4 finesses in one game go in from 35 yards? That's not realistic. And people are like, oh, this is it's better realism. But I want to be able to critique it and say it's not perfect realism. And people are like, oh, it's football, and you just gotta concede 4 finesses from 35. And I'm like, I want to play like football. I don't want to. I don't know. PES, you love PES so much. You believe 2021 is the best football game in history, but eFootball, you can't stand it. Interesting. What changed from 2021 to now? I've never played PES or eFootball until 2 weeks ago, so my opinion's new on it. Like, I'm not the authority here. Hate FIFA, but you're good at it, so you keep playing and it's faster. eFootball scratches the football itch. FC scratches the competitive online gaming itch for me. That's the difference. I want to sit down and I want to play a video game. I don't really want to sit down and... Because, like, football has a lot of nonsense about it. Professional fouls and 16 corners a game, and then players get injured and roll around for 5 minutes. And I don't want all the football to be recreated, of course. It's so bad, but you still prefer football. You still prefer FIFA to football. And part of it's because we're good, right? So, like, the better you are, the more you can mitigate that stuff. I have better reaction time in FC than I do in eFootball, so sometimes the ball bounces, but then I still recover it anyway. eFootball does kind of have that sense, like, if it bounces, there's nothing you can do. Like, you switch player, but they jock you really slow, it's tough to turn around, and if it bounces off of you, then your player's stumbling for a while, which I understand, and it genuinely is, in most situations, a good mechanic, but then sometimes it's like, oh, it bounced off of me, and then I can't go after the ball for 3 seconds, and then you just concede because of it. It's like, well, I get why it's in the game, and I wish FC had something like it. You know, you tackle the ball, and then they stumble for a while, but not always. I don't know. So that counts for... Yeah, okay. Who am I genuinely going to put this on? I'm still thinking Foden. You know what? I want to try something real quick. Because I had that one amazing run with Messi, and it kind of tempted me with Messi for a bit, but some people have told me Foden's body type is better than Messi's this year. Let me try something. Oof. Can FC scratch competitiveness if your teammates run like headless chickens? Because I'm playing against another online opponent. Let me explain something else. I came from Rocket League. Rocket League was my biggest competitive game for a long time. Rocket League is just no AI. Maybe I'm somebody who's like, it's less about the AI. It doesn't need to have the AI to look like football for me. I'm facing somebody online. If the AI beats, like, defensive AI is too strong in FC, but sometimes the offensive AI in eFootball is so strong that it's like, did my opponent score, or did his AI just, like, perfectly run and then score for him? I know, you can defend it. You can do better in that, like, I'm just saying. I want to play against an online opponent. I want to play against an online opponent. I don't really want to play against the AI, I suppose, because that's a bunch of RNG. I don't know. There's a lot of concern about how the games look as well. I don't care about how they look, I care about how they feel. Or so there's a game where people can defend... There's a game where people can defend just by running at you from behind. Or they can't. Yeah, okay, now I get it. Yeah, because eFootball's physicality is a big problem too. I did watch RTFM's video the other day, and he was like, there's got to be a difference between Pedri and Pirlo and Yaya Touré and Vieira. Because he was like, why do the big cards still dribble so well? They've got to be big and bulky and heavy, and the smaller cards have to have a better turning like ability to them. Anyway, weird help from behind in football, that's a foul. The shirt tugs a yellow. The foul detection, can I be honest? The foul detection in eFootball right now is the worst I've ever seen. The amount of times I've been slid in the box from behind me without... Broccoli, are you... This is what I'm doing on FC. This is not the right clip. Where did I put it? This one? That's not the right one. Where on earth did it go? That's Pro Clubs, that's Pro Clubs. This one. Look at this goal I scored with Messi. Ball roll, step over exit, tech plus flick, or tech base flick. Hold on. Ball roll, step over exit, tech base flick. That's a roulette. That's the Rabona fake stop. That's a tech exit flick. That's a La Croqueta. That's a directional nutmeg. And that's a Burba spin. Is this football? No. Is that football? No. That's not football. This is me facing up 1v1 against an online opponent. And me saying, I'm going to run at you. Try and stop me. This is me versus him. This is not me versus a bunch of AI. This is not me versus... This is not me sitting and waiting for my AI to make the right attacking runs. And there's stuff you can do. You can do the L1 give and goes. You can do the R1. You know, you press R1, they make a run into space. You can do stuff in eFootball. I want to face an online opponent. I want to play an online opponent. eFootball has a lot of other stuff that you do. That's fun. But it makes it less competitive of a game for me. Let me tell you, the more AI, the less competitive, right? If it's if I control one player and he's controlling one player, we get rid of the 11v11. It's just a 1v1. It's me versus you in the backyard, and we have to nutmeg each other before we score. That's way more competitive. We don't have all this AI running around. The more important the AI is, surely the less competitive the game is, because there's all this other stuff that has to happen. Did I like goals? I see the potential with goals. It was way too repetitive for me. Every attack, it felt like you should do the same thing. There weren't enough skills or other mechanics. The defending was lovely. Every time you make a tackle, it really just kind of sticks at your feet. I have not played since the new updates. There's some fun stuff with it. It's not one that I'm planning on returning to for now. We'll see what they do. It's hard to explain because I don't really have complaints about it. It just wasn't that fun, I guess. But I didn't spend that much time with it, so I've got to learn more. I don't know. It's not there. It's not there for me yet. Hades, I don't think you saw this goal. Like, look at this, right? This isn't the gauntlet, so it's not the most competitive opponent, but oh my word, right? Like, you can't do this in eFootball. People are going to tell me you can. You don't have that, like, ability to be that responsive. eFootball's weird because you do a skill move and it, like, locks your opponent into being able to defend it or not. EA lets you, like, yeah. FC lets you actually respond to it, and if you've got the reaction time, you can kind of, like, oh, they're doing a skill move, let me back to it. eFootball's like, your player, once a skill move is cued, your player is kind of, like, locked there. It's weird. You can't make the right adjustments for me. Which is unrealistic. I mean, the whole thing, like, Messi's whole thing is feints, right? You're supposed to, like, be waiting for the opponent to make an actual, like, stab at you, and that's when you move the ball away. But the bots on eFootball are also bad, yeah. Every once in a while they're involved nice. I'm still missing a lot of customization. The shape overall still isn't quite what I want. You're still really, really, really punished for using offensive fullbacks. You're really punished for using something that every team in real life uses. Every team, every good team, every top 5 team in any league uses fullbacks that actually get forward and provide width, and you're... Anyway. It's, again, interesting what concessions people will make. It's interesting what concessions people will make and say, yeah, this is fine. This is football, but here's all these things, and that doesn't matter. It's still a better football game. Like, I've got critiques about eFootball, and it's still better as an actual football simulator. I said in my video, I don't think people really listened, if I want a football simulator, if I want football, I will go outside and I will kick a ball. I'll find some friends and I'll kick a ball around. I'll find a league and I'll kick a ball around. If I want football, I'll be watching the World Cup right now. I'll go watch an old game. I'll rewatch the Champions League final if I've got, the recording of it. I'll go listen to a football podcast. I'll go find football tactics online. I'll find people talk about games. I'll find people talk about old games. Somebody reviewing the 1966 World Cup and talk about the old Dutch team or whatever, the Cruyff side. If I want football, I'll go play Football Manager. When I sit down at my desk and I want to play an online video game, I personally am not looking for football. There's so many better ways I can get football. I'm looking for something that resembles football, because this scratches some kind of itch, but I want to face an online opponent. So what am I doing now? What do you mean? I'm just talking about the chat. I might play a couple more games. I'm close to the end of the stream here. Welcome for joining. Thank you for joining. Welcome, Trippy. People are... My whole channel is like FC versus eFootball right now. I like discussing about it, but some people don't. What are they getting rewards? 90 gold rated Rodri. The packs are so bad, George. Lots of stuff going on. WTF is double touch. Why is the most broken skill move in eFootball? The thing everybody spams, something that is rarely done in IRL, especially the ball roll. Like if you've got soul control, double touch, and one other one, flip flap maybe does it. Like the ball roll into La Croqueta, double touch is really weird. People, yeah, you're right. People will spam the same skill move like 13 times a game. It doesn't look very realistic. It's only that in the Marseille turn. I know there's at least one other that people use, but I never face it. And then it's all shot cancels, and the fake shot's really bad in that game. And there's no drag back. There's no like great way to control where the ball's going otherwise. So people are like, I see that skilling can be done. I absolutely see that skilling can be done on the game. Skilling looks so... And I said I don't care about looks. It looks aesthetically unpleasing in eFootball, but more important, it feels mechanically kind of weird. It feels mechanically kind of weird. What if they did away with stars and skill moves and just allowed everyone to do them, but the higher dribbling stat or whatever player has, the faster and more effective the skills work? I agree with that, yeah. I'm more for that. New skill move with the center back. You have a 5 chance for fumbling the ball, so to speak, but yeah, you should still be able to perform them. It's not a big deal now anymore because all the cards have 5-star skills, but earlier on in the year, yeah, I'm with you. Shouldn't be having to make your own Salah in June because the end of an era card gave force. Yeah. Just got off work. How were the games? Oh yeah, we're talking about eFootball and FC. My channel's gonna be a little bit eFootball. It's still primarily FC, but I'll do some content on it. How were the games? I finished 15-0. 15-0. Beast, if you didn't see it, I'll show this one more time. This was in Gauntlet, not Champs, but I just scored a really lovely one with my old Messi card. Anyway, I like how Broccoli left. We're trying to have a conversation here and just... Like, this can we go up and back up to Broccoli? Because he's like... So why is eFootball not your favorite game? So why is eFootball not your favorite game? He said that twice and then he left. We're trying to have a conversation here, man. They complain about Mortal Kombat and FC, and then they have double touch with 3 different levels, and they just spam it every time, and it tends to work because you're, again, player like gets locked on it. He is him. Oh, Broccoli's back. In team sports, you can't. What? I've said too many things. You're back. Team sports, you can't clearly face another human. I'm not. If this were a team sport, what is it, this one? If this were a team sport, then every single one of these players, I'm so sorry. I just flashbanged everybody. If this were a team sport, then there would be no AI. Okay, Outrun, that's too far the other direction, though. eFootball can be fun. I think it's a worse esport. He seems to disagree. Both communities have a huge issue with figuring out what skill is and what isn't. FC rewards mechanical consistency, doing things correctly on the skill move, having high reaction time. eFootball rewards... Here's the thing. So, Broccoli, you've engaged with none of my argument. You haven't said anything about everything else I'm talking about. Your only thing you care about is the AI. You're not interested in anything else. It's just the AI. The AI in this game is terrible. I hate the AI in this one. I'm still good enough to beat it. eFootball has the ability to allow for more mental engagement, to think of it like a puzzle, to have tactical engagement, to adjust your team, to have game-to-game variation depending on what information you're using and your opponents are using. eFootball has a little bit more ability to be like, okay, let me plan things out. Because it's slower, you've got time to plan. Now, FC still gives, like, you still plan in FC if you're good. It's just less time to do it. If you want to play FC, like eFootball, you just have less planning time. You can still try to do it, man. But, like, a lot of my disappointment with eFootball has been there is the potential to have all this, like, mental engagement with it. You can shift the ball around really well. You can try to pull the opponents out of position. And almost, without fail, almost every single opponent I face skips that. They skip all of the mental engagement. They look at the pitch, and they don't pick what they should do. It's already pre-planned that every time they get the ball, they lump it forward to the striker and they do a knockdown header. Every time they get the ball to a certain spot on the pitch, it's the same double touch. Every time they get to the ball to a certain spot on the pitch, it's sprint, and it's sprint, and it's sprint, and then it's let go of sprint, and then it's press sprint again, R1 circle, and you do your blitz curler. There's not a lot of looking at eFootball and wondering what I should do for my opponents. I do it, because I'm actually utilizing my CDMs, I'm utilizing my fullbacks, I'm utilizing my center backs, I'm doing these passing moves. I know that sometimes when I get pressed, I've got to find a way to escape it. A lot of that's engaging. I like that. There's fun to it. Sometimes it's frustrating because just, like, I don't know, the stamina is really frustrating with the press. It's hard to beat it in the second half, but, like, I know I can get better cards and all, whatever. For a game to be mentally engaging, I need an opponent that's mentally engaging. If eFootball was like, I don't know. If I wanted only mental engagement, I guess I'd go play chess. Fully skill-based, no RNG, 1v1 versus another opponent. It's just me and another human being, no AI. I want to play football like chess, but most of my opponents, instead of playing chess, throw a grenade. I'll throw a grenade at the chessboard and just lump it forward to the big striker. Much rather watch Inception play football than FC. He goes to doing interesting plays. Yes, but he has not tried to do an interesting play in FC once. All of his player reviews are finesse plus cards. He doesn't try anything interesting in that game. He's never tried, like, any of the skill moves or anything I do. He's never tried holding onto the ball properly. He just kind of complains. Anyway, I'm with Inception plays eFootball more fun than FC. He rages the same on both. But the way he plays eFootball, the way he plays video games is more suited to eFootball than FC. He never tried to give FC any kind of variation. He actually came to eFootball and he went, oh, maybe there's other stuff I can do. Maybe he tried to learn eFootball. He never tried to learn FC. He complains about inconsistent gameplay, and he never tries different cards. He never tested out any playstyles on the FUT birthday. He never made any interesting content with the game. He never tried to encourage the community to be any better or any different. Didn't know eFootball was that cringe. It scratches a football itch. It's just, I don't think it's my favorite online video game. Let's be honest, if eFootball had a career mode, the career mode would be significantly better than FC's. Broccoli, I don't know if you're trying to rage bait me. It's not going to work. I mean, FC is still football. Like, you can't tell me that 5 blitz curlers a match. Like, I face people who try to take 17 long shots a match. I face people who try to do 15 crosses a match. Obviously, in a shorter time frame. That's not realistic. That's not football. It depends on how you play it. You can play FC like football. You can play eFootball like football. eFootball resembles football more. eFootball is a better simulator. It's not like FC's none of it at all. I guarantee you've never tried to play FC in the way you play eFootball. I disagree, Hades. I haven't seen Inception rage at himself. I've only seen him rage at the pay-to-win stuff and seen him rage at the bounces. But, I don't know. Maybe his live streams are a little bit different. I'm gonna make more eFootball content. Question, Broccoli. Is manual goalkeeping football? Is manual goalkeeping football? Is it realistic in real life for the goal to be here, and the goalkeeper to be here, and then the goalkeeper to go over here? It's not football. The question is just, is it enjoyable? Is it an enjoyable experience for you? Football is not like the only thing to a video game. Is a goalkeeper shifting 5 yards to the side to stand in place to catch a blitz curler? Is that football? Have you ever seen a goalkeeper prepare for a long shot and step way off to the side and leave the other side of the net completely open? No, the goalkeepers stand and they're bouncing on their toes and they stand in the correct position and they don't shift off of that when a shot's being prepared. NBD and Hades, that's fair. I haven't seen it, but I haven't seen all of the content he's put out for eFootball, so that's fair. I'm still in the draw tool. I'm not gonna make like tutorials. I can review some of my own game plan and put like... I'm gonna put some thought into it. Taking football serious, I could be one of the best. My dribbles are wild. I don't feel like that's gonna be rewarding. Well, I'll put some time into it. We'll see what happens. I don't know what being high level in eFootball gets me. What made me play better? More engagement with more of the players on the team. Goalkeepers are incredibly difficult. I'm not even saying goalkeeper movement from outside the box is a bad mechanic. I'm not even saying it's a bad mechanic. I'm just saying it's not football. Something that I didn't notice is I can engage my team pretty poorly in some of these games, both FC and eFootball. With the narrow, I've got the ability to get everybody involved at all times. So the thing I like about the narrow is that I've got all of these players. Oh, that was the wrong button. How did that open that? What on earth? Go away. This one. I've got all these players. And the nice thing about the narrow is I can get involved with them at any time. I've got all these triangles, everybody's close, I can always make a pass from like anyone to anyone, right? Whereas when you're using this, and like if you're getting pressured on this side of the pitch, I can't just make this pass at any time like across the field, right? So sometimes you've got less players involved and just like... You know why I'm bad at the... Like, I stopped playing this, right? I stopped playing the 4-3-3 in FC because too many times like this would happen and then these players would just never get involved and I'm in like a 3v, you know, they get all their cards over here and I'm just stuck with the 3 players. So I started just playing the narrow and getting everybody involved. My shape wrong. There were some attacks I do in FC where like I'll use, even though it's all close, I'll use like these 3 players, maybe this one, and I'll forget about these 2. I think eFootball, I'm starting to use a 4-2-3-1 wide at the moment. So like this. But sometimes you gotta switch the play. Sometimes you gotta get it to the other side. Sometimes the plays just gotta go to the left back because you get pressed and everything else is out of an option. So I think for me, more engagement of more of the team allows just like you to escape some of the presses. You've got to remember there's 11 players on the pitch and you're actually using all of them. I think a lot of my early eFootball stuff was, especially because I didn't have the roles, like it was a striker who didn't have any striker role and all that. The cam didn't have a cam role, so I'm playing this and it's like, well, I get it here and nothing happens. So I'm just stuck in the L1 give and go and there's nothing else I can do because nobody's moving. I've got a little bit more movement from the AI. And actually does come in support more, and like I don't have to force the L1 run every single time, and that allows me to get a little bit more shifting stuff around. It has also made me think about FC a little bit more and try to make some more passes, get more players involved, not get myself so stuck in and just looking at one spot. Then Kepa moved to one side in the final, and VVD smash a penalty into the side. Okay, pens are different. But yeah, thank you. You're being silly. Very little respect for body position. I also have that problem with eFootball. eFootball, the shooting is very... the body mechanics for shooting are very unintuitive. There's a lot of times where a player's doing this, and you can like cancel the one skill move and just go right back across, and in real life you can't have that kind of balance. I do appreciate that like you can't just do turnaround passes all the time, that the power is going to be adjusted if your body mechanics are off. HT, I agree with you for passing. I disagree with you completely for shooting. Shooting feels so off in the body mechanics and how you should be facing and what you're allowed to do in that game. There's also so many times they select the wrong feet. I just want them to finesse it with their strong foot, and they, like, I'm facing this way, and they kind of, like, come across their body to just get the weakest weak foot shot ever. The shooting I disagree with. I know the shooting in FC is also off. But the passing, I'm with you. There's still some weird stuff in eFootball. You can do some turnaround passes and stuff, but I'm with you. I wish I could skill and kind of adjust the body position a little bit more without it doing the weird, like, you gotta cancel the thing, but, yeah. First low blocks were nerfed. Not coming to press you at all. That's right, you didn't say anything on eFootball, you just... It's a problem on both games. You were just talking about FC, that's fair. Oh, you haven't tried... That's fair, okay. Yeah. Gonna overlet an FC is so non-threatening at times with the AI. The whole AI just shifts on over to you. Yeah. That's all fair. Jockey speed is crap compared to the OP dribbling. Defending is non-existent. I disagree. I think the defenders are faster than the attackers in eFootball. Or, I think the defenders are faster than the attackers in FC. Yeah. Do you think DDA momentum is real? I don't. People talk about scripting these days way more in eFootball. Well, I'm hearing it way more in eFootball than FC. I don't know if people are just... Most people accept that it's in FC, and so people are having the debate in eFootball. People seem pretty darn certain it exists in eFootball. The end of the match does feel a little bit weird. The only thing I have trouble with in... Yeah, I'm with Screechrog here. Screechrog. The defenders are faster than the attackers in FC. The defenders are way faster. My problem... What was I talking about? Shoot. Scripting. The only thing like that I feel like I experience in eFootball is the better teams... Attackers seem to... Okay, Mega... Everyone tries to score goals on transitions and counterattack. If someone tries to pin you completely and score on you, then you would realize how bad the defending is. Huh? Do you understand the defensive shape in this game? The only time where that's an issue is trying to block finesse plus. In every other case, no, I don't agree with you. Defenders have the same agility. Do I have a way to show this off? Can I give the AI the ball? Come on, come take it. Please have the ball. Like, Van de Ven's just ridiculous. Like, you can't do this in eFootball, right? Like... Especially the AI moves around and comes and gets you so much, too, in this game. I wish I had an example. The amount of times that a defender has made a tackle one way, I cut back across his body, and he does a tackle this way. I am already most of the way past him, and he is able to make a second tackle and catch back up to me, because the turn in this game is so much slower than tackle one way and tackle back the other way. The CMs are more defensive than CDMs in this game. If you face the 4-4-1-1, the CMs come back and defend as a 5-back sometimes. The CMs in the 4-4-1-1 will become a 5-back sometimes. They drop back so far that they come back into the back line. It's a problem with that formation specifically. I don't have any of those benefits in my 4-1-2 and 2 narrow in this game, but the 4-4-1-1 is broken. The issue in the 4-5-1, the issue is everybody plays. I just played 15 games online. I'm pretty sure 10 of them were against the 4-4-1-1, 4 of them were against the 4-5-1, and 1 was against the 4-1-2 and 2 narrow. You don't want to use the 4-4-1-1? I'm not really talking about your own defense, I'm talking about the opponents. The fact that every opponent uses the 4-4-1-1, that's the issue we've got here. I'm not saying FC has it right. I'm not saying it's good in this game. I'm saying, like... It's weird because defending in FC 26 is the strongest that defending has ever been. You can bruiser from anything. The defenders are so fast at turning around. The defenders are only bad at defending to turn around if it's finesse plus and you're trying to get that finesse angle. That's always so easy to get. The dribbling past somebody is so bad because the defender can catch back up to your second touch so well. They catch up to the first touch very, very poorly. The defenders are very bad at turning to block a shot because the first touch of the attacker is so quick. But if you're actually trying to turn and then dribble past them, you never get that opportunity in this game. If an FC successful result of the game is like 65% on human and 35% bots, in eFootball it's 55 human and 45% bots, I think it's maybe even a little bit more... It might be even closer than you're talking about. Broccoli? Yeah. That point I will agree with. I will agree with that point. Okay, I don't like the second point. I'm confused. I play a ton of games. I play a lot of competitive online. I'm trying to get as high ranked as I can. I think that it being a little bit more human determined than AI determined is way less frustrating to me and it's more fun for me. I will make that sacrifice then. I wouldn't say whole football simulation. They're closer than you're giving your credit for. Yes, eFootball's better for football. I don't know. Do you want injuries too? Do you want throw-ins to take a minute of real life time? Do you want to watch as the center backs take 2 minutes to get forward when you take a corner? I'm trying to play a video game. When you play Call of Duty, are you thinking, oh, this is a good world, like war simulator? If you play Need for Speed or Forza or a racing game, are you thinking, when I crash into the wall, I hope that I have to spend $100,000 repairing my car because I hurt the door? NBD, I do want to talk about your point. If you remove the Y button, half the players who get more than 10 wins would struggle to score. Yeah. FC is actually really close. It's just FC. This is the worst FC or FIFA ever. This is the worst one. It's actually so close if they just adjusted the defensive line height and the midfield line height and the through ball counters and the box to box test. It could be such a good game, but my word, it's terrible. I'm not even saying like. I'm playing an online competitive video game. I'm playing an online video game. If you play COD, do you want to spend a minute every game just camping and sitting in a place? Like, is that fun for you? I want to play an online game. They do tend to change the meta. I'm curious what they'll do next year, but there is always a meta for FC. There's something everybody just swaps to every year. I always play this game, like, a lot. FC is terrible. This is the worst FC ever. It wouldn't be that hard to fix this, but it's terrible. Do we not appreciate the start of the game? I think everybody complained that defending was too hard at the start. And I don't think it matters what we say. I don't think it matters what we say. I think EA's wallets were hurt because people probably weren't playing the game enough and not spending enough money because they didn't understand the defending. And so EA's fix was to make it easier for the casuals and make defending just way too powerful. Despite the fact that it's still the highest scoring FC we've ever had. This is the highest scoring football, FC, FIFA, eFootball. This is the highest scoring game there's ever been. Defending is still too strong. It's just that so many counters go in because Finesse Plus is great and goalkeepers are bad. It's that so many kickoffs still go in. It's that so many short corners still go in. It's that so many times you should intercept the ball and, like, defending is so OP here, but interceptions suck. Like, it's weird, right? It is the little things that make a big difference, yeah. Defending is so strong, you just need your players there, and on the counters, your players aren't there. Where's the game that I did? Mega, let me show you something. Game for 11-0. Let me show you my 11-0 game. Let's go back to the first half. Here's a tackle I made, successful defense, timed it well. This is him just completely bruising me off the ball. Like, this animation, I should be past him here. Like, you want to complain that defenders are too slow compared to attackers. Look at how he just is able to, like... Mega, this is why I don't agree with you. This is why I don't agree with you. I'm going completely against his body momentum. He is sprinting full speed back this way. And yet he's completely faster than me. Defenders are so much faster than attackers. So look how strong the defending is here. Here's a strong step because of how fast the defenders are. I swap to Van de Ven and I get this very well, but that's defending strong once again. Very good defending from me. This was poor defending from him. Another defensive interaction. He didn't have any... He got the ball forward too fast, and this is kind of his fault. He didn't have anything to go back to. Once he made... Like, his mistake was here. Because he forced the ball into a corridor, and he couldn't get out of it. He has to go maybe back to the CDM, back out wide. But once he gets it here, he can maybe go back to the CDM. There's not a lot he can do here, though. So he tries to force something. It doesn't work. But defending was strong there. Let's see when I win the ball back again. That was terrible for me. Defending strong once again, wins the ball back. Look at that, like this interception looks really weird to me. Of course the defense, like, I turn around super fast here with the attack. Yeah, the attacker still turns really quick, but super quick interception from the defender. I pull a center back completely out of position. Does it matter? No. This is poor for me. In eFootball, this guy probably makes a downward run. The center back probably doesn't track it. In FC, he just runs forward. My center, like, Havertz here on the ball, you think would actually run into this gap. Look at him. He's not even, he doesn't even care, dude. My center back's back in spot. My AI kind of stepped and got it for me there with the left back. So that's the AI being strong. I think in that case, yeah, the goalkeeper got it in this case. This was poor from me, but my mistake was getting 1v1. I'm trying to turn around, but I do it poorly. Oh well. This is some nonsense. Whatever. I should have cleared it. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. This game has so many more turnovers than eFootball does. Like, the defending in this one is super strong. I don't think I get this one. No, I do. I'm not even controlling him and I get that one. My AI does it for me. I'm not controlling Bellingham at all here, and my AI gets it for me. We scoring this one? No, so my player blocks it again. No, my videos are awesome and get me through work. I hope there's some enjoyment here, even if you disagree with my thoughts on one game or the other. I hope you still like the content. It's punished for playing the game this way. It's way easier to display the meta and use lengthy players and counters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the only one who does this, Anarchy. I'm literally the only one who does this. I'm literally the only person in this whole game who plays to get 15 in those and dribble like. I'm the only one. I'm the only one, man. You lick your lips when an opponent tries to dribble you because jockeying so strong? Yeah, I'm the only one who's good enough to do it. Shondo, I want to get to that. NBD, if you're still here, I wanted to talk about your point. I don't know if you're still here, NBD. I want to get to that, but conversation on so many things. 13 wins regularly, not a dribbler, more of a tactical player. Play like real football, having 70% possession. I kind of average like 64, 65% is my average. I always have about double my opponent's passes in both eFootball and FC. eFootball tends to end with me having about 200 passes. FC tends to end with me having about 160. Part of it's because I play the narrow and I can do so much tiki-taka, but somehow Timber's blocking that. I don't know, man. This one is the just finesse spam. You go for that angle, but not the best defending from me. I don't know where that gap came from, but 13 out of 15 and you don't dribble at all. I'm literally, like, I can go through any clip you want here. It doesn't matter which one I pull up. I'm the only person on the game who does this. Look, the AI defending's so strong that he doesn't even bother control. Look how long he's controlling the CDM for. No player switching, just AI is completely positioned right. AI never pulls itself out of position. I only get through because he pulls his one center mid out manually. I'm the only one who plays like this. Oh, let's find some other random clip. Like, yeah, this is realistic. You can't do a fake shot on a volley. This is realistic. This is not realistic. You can't fake shot a ball when it's in the air. But I don't know. This is me pulling him out of position. Look at that, man. Cool. I forgot about this clip, actually. Wow. This is a level of skill that just eFootball... You can't do this in eFootball. You can't have this variety of dribbling moves. You can't do that kind of shifting them around. It's not the same game. It's okay. Oh, it's okay, but... Look at how much I, like, if dribbling was easy, I wouldn't have to put in this much work. If dribbling was easy, I wouldn't have to do 17 billion different things to try to get any of these goals. And yeah, I could have taken a shot here. I'll grant you that on this clip. But most of my clips aren't like that. This is the same one. Whew. Right, I forgot this trickster flick. I've been messing with the flicks a lot lately. Look, his AR almost gets to me. Look, oh my god, look at this, look at this, look at how unrealistic. Whoa. He actually goes. It's not the fact that he moves so quickly this way. It's the fact that he moves so quickly like that. Outrun, again, I'm not here for this. I have about 65% possession. I'm also a more possession player than my opponent. eFootball's a little different because there's way less turnovers. Way less turnovers in eFootball. It's not as, like, forceful for each attack kind of thing, but look at Frankie de Jong here. Not even a jockey. That's Kevin De Bruyne. It's Kevin De Bruyne. Probably doesn't even have jockey. Maybe it doesn't even have quick step. Look at how quick he is, dude. You look at this and tell me that attackers are stronger than defenders. Like, I'm the only one who reacts to this in time. Like, I'll give you one thing. This game looks terrible if you actually look at it. I'll give you one thing. This game looks terrible if you look at it, because look at the slidiness here. Like, what is this animation? But they're so fast, and look at all this work I've got to do to try to get around them, right? If I don't do the flick, I don't get through here, so... Well, you can't do this. I'm not saying it's realistic. I'm saying I beat this guy. I'm saying, do you know how satisfying it is? Here's maybe one of the biggest differences. Do you know how satisfying it is to beat somebody? To actually just face up versus them and go, I'm better. I got you. I got you. It doesn't happen as much in eFootball because the I got you is smaller. I got you because one of my players happened to make a run. That wasn't on me. That was on me in the tactics menu. I set my team up, so I got that run. But that was a menu thing. I'm good at the menus. I like facing up against somebody and going, boom. There's the proof. There's the example. I'm better. I deserve this win. I deserve this goal. I got you. You can't even say anything about it. There we go. That's why I don't like the bounces. That's why I don't like the headers. It's not like you faced up versus me and you got me. It's that you pressed a couple buttons and I pressed the defensive buttons that I was supposed to do and you just happened to get the luck for it. Is that football? Most of the time, no. Every once in a while, you get Neymar for Santos, his Puskás goal in 2010. He dribbles from the halfway line. Every once in a while, you get Ankara Messi. But normally, you beat a player or two or three. You know, Desiree Doué, a lot of his dribbles end with a pass. He gets his, right-footed kind of drive across goal to somebody after beating his fullback. And, I'm not saying it's realistic. I'm saying as an online competitive video game aspect, the enjoyment that I get out of my AI being the result of me winning is less enjoyable for me personally, and I think a little bit less good for a competitive aspect, personally. Mega, there's no defending aspect. He's in a 5-back right now, man. Look at his defensive shape. Look how far back, this guy is almost in his box as well. Look how far back the CM's drag. The defending is so strong in this game. Yes, I'm with you. The tactical, flexibility in this game sucks. You want to be able to defend in one shape and attack in another shape. I'm hoping they do that next year. We've heard nothing. I'm not trusting that they're going to. There should be in possession and out of possession roles. There's not enough in eFootball. I wish there was a little bit more customization. It's really based on their playing style, which is limited on which cards you have. But there is more. You can do deep lying or counter targets. You can have a player who makes certain runs or certain movements. You can have like a shape where this player is a second striker and this one's an attacking midfielder, so this one actually drops back on defense. Like, you can do, like, yeah, sure. But that's you finding football more fun. Yes, and when I sit down to play a competitive online video game, I don't want luck. The more luck a game has, the less likely I am to play it. It's why I don't open packs. I don't like gambling. I don't like the luck element there. I don't like losing money, but I don't like the luck. I play these games with as little luck as possible. I'm not taking long shots. I'm not relying on the RNG. I'm not hoping for anything. Yes, more luck means less skill. That's why eFootball for me is going to be a little bit more casual, because I feel like that game, and I know I'm overestimating it a little bit. There's a lot of, I'm not saying there's not skill. There's a ton of skill in eFootball. There's a reason there's pros and not pros. There's a reason that pros win 300 games in a row. There's tons of skill in eFootball. I value personally the skill in FC a little bit more. I think that a top-end FC pro is more of a skillful player than a top-end eFootball pro. I think that you can get pretty darn far in eFootball without having a lot of skill. To get a pro, of course, you gotta have some. But there's a lot of opponents that I face in these divisions that are higher ranked than me and just probably don't know most of the buttons and do the same thing on offense every time. How many other games do you play that you want lots of luck? If you play Call of Duty and you pull out a grenade, do you want there to be a 20% chance that when you pull the pin, it breaks in half and you can't use the grenade anymore? When you play Call of Duty, do you want a lot of bloom? Do you want your gun to be mostly accurate, or do you actually want it, like, jumping all around? Yeah, there's luck in all these games. Most of these online competitive games have some element of luck. I think FC has a little bit less, and I prefer that. That's it. That's all. You're not willing to forfeit the ability to use more formations. You're not willing to forfeit the tactical flexibility. You're not willing to forfeit the fact that you can use more cards and card types. You're not willing to forfeit the little bit slower build-up you can do. I don't know how you play the game, but, like, I'm willing to give up a little bit of footballness for a better video game. A better I don't even want to say it's a better video game. Just a better competitive one for me. I'm a competitive player. I just won 15. I got 15-0. I won 15 games in a row in the most competitive game mode I can play in this game. How does the wing through ball always reach the man? Even you mark the player, you just kind of... Yeah, it's weird that they put... I mean, people do it in... Let's be real. People put Ibra as a winger in eFootball as well and just do headers with him against your probably shorter fullback. But yeah, there's tons of problems with it. Like, the counter is a big problem, of course. Like, people just do the same thing every attack in FC as well, and just... There's tons of problems with FC. Yeah, kickoffs are a big problem too. People really try to make kickoffs a problem in eFootball. I haven't learned how to defend them yet. There's probably a way, but... Of course, kickoffs are way worse in FC. The other weird thing, Hades, is right, like, eFootball's not rewards-based as much, so why do people sweat as much in that? Like, I see people try their absolute darndest. I've had people pass the ball around the back against me. I've had people use their full length of paws. I've had people, like, just spam slide tackles in the end of the game just to prevent any counter possible. Like, even if I don't have one, they're just spamming slides and getting yellows with everybody just to do it. Like, if eFootball is less competitive, why aren't people having more fun on it? It's a big problem with eFootball for me is the community. If I lost to people trying to play a really fun way, then like yeah, I'd have a good time. But just so much of the online community for eFootball, the actual community itself seems okay. Some of it's kind of a mess, but like that's YouTube comments. Some of it's been nice though, but like there are more people willing to engage and kind of help you, whereas FC doesn't really have that like let's help at all. But I don't face any of the niceness in any of the games that I play. Maybe it's a United States thing. Maybe I need to go to and just go play in a different server. Whatever. NBD. I'm finally going to get to your point. Do you think there will ever be a game again, an FC again, where the start of the year is more fun? No, because of playstyles. Playstyles just ruin it. I'm starting to have fun on FC more now than ever because I have cards with Tech Plus and Press Plus and Trickster Plus. For most of the year, I've only been able to do one, which means I'm spamming the same thing no matter what the... I'm sure the community is just as bad. I'm sure, yeah. For most of the year, I've only been able to respond to the situation with one thing. That's what I hate about playstyles. Nobody puts the ball in the air, HD. Like, yes, but because of how defensive most people's teams are set up, it just doesn't happen. So, like, I'm with you, but there's never any space to do it. I don't know. Switching the play is really boring, so I'm kind of glad it's not a big thing. It is really, like, the balls are really accurate, but because defenders can get there so fast. Like, if you make a switch in eFootball, the defender doesn't run that fast to get there sometimes. And in FC, if you switch it, or if you play that kind of ball, it's super accurate, and the ball moves fast, but the defender just gets there. Anyway, NBD, what I really like about this stage of the year is that if I look at, like, if I'm in a situation where, what about here? Let's find one. Here with Neymar, I've got tech based, I can do tech. I've got Trickster Plus, I can do the L1. I've got Press Plus, I can do the left stick. I've got Tiki, I can do the base pass. I've got Pinged, I can do the driven pass. I've got Incisive, I can do the through ball. I can respond appropriately to the situation here. Can you go in a match? No, because you asked me. Sorry, goodbye. We're just talking. I'm going to end the stream. I'm sorry, that was toxic. I'm going to end the stream very shortly, probably. We're just having a conversation right now. I streamed longer than I meant to. I've been live for 5 hours and 16 minutes, so it's been a while for me. I like looking at the pitch and going, this is what I should do, and actually being able to do it. So in the old games, here, you so much of an iPad kid that you need something on the screen. Here, you can watch one of the games. We'll put it on the screen. Is that what you want? We're getting rewards. Honestly, Gold Roger was my best. 99 or 90 rated Gold Roger. This is the wrong game. After results, just have fun. So I have to rewire myself, and like, you expect me to rewire and change myself completely when I'm already having fun at one game to have fun at another game? Like, that's not a me problem. What was it? It was like an 89 by 3 and an 86 by 10. Whatever the packs for 15 and 0 rewards were for champs. Like, it's not a me problem that eFootball doesn't. Why can't you give me one? Okay, let me finish with MDD. I want to look at the situation and go, oh, I should do a skill, I should do a pass, I should do a dribble. And you can't do that until now in these games. It's like, it literally takes until the summer, until you can, like, actually start to have the players do the things you want. What I have learned from today. What I have learned from today is that basically none of the eFootball people care about anything I say. That everything is super set in stone. That there's only one and only the other. I'm trying to be nuanced. The games provide different. I'm trying to be as new. Like, my literal only opinion is I like this game. I can't have my opinion that this game's a little bit more competitive for me. I can't have my opinion that eFootball's a little bit more competitive. You can argue against it, but you're not trying to argue against it. You're trying to say that, like, that's not a thing I'm allowed to value. Nick and Inception are doing better in eFootball than they were in FC. In response to what, Hades? I don't know what the argument is for. But what I'm really learning is it's just different camps. I'm like, I want to have this nuanced state. I'm trying to reach that middle ground, and just none of the eFootball people want to give me ground, and the FC people are just, eFootball's terrible and will never listen, and go enjoy your garbage game. Both communities are just go enjoy your garbage game. They both suck. We do need competition. I hope goals can get there. UFL wasn't. Maybe goals can, but I don't know. FC players trying eFootball. You said the other day you think eFootball is way less competitive of a community, right? People don't care about the skill as much in that game. People are way more interested in generally the cards and doing the same things, and just like, yeah, it is true that like the FC people tend to get over to eFootball, it seems, and just immediately shoot way up the lane, way up the I think FC skills of like quickness and response time and all of that stuff, I think that all translates. They're just better game. I think FC has better gamer skills. If you go play Call of Duty, FC skills translate over to Call of Duty more than eFootball. If you go and play real life football, maybe, you know, eFootball might actually be better for you if you go play the real sport. I just think as a gamer, you're probably going to swap from FC to eFootball better than you're going to swap from eFootball to FC. You're right, it's too fast. I'm not even saying that's good or bad. I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm not saying that any value judgment on that at all. I'm literally just saying I think that as a gamer, the skills that you have as a FIFA player translate over to eFootball better. I think that eFootball, because FC is so darn fast, you're right, it's probably too fast. It's so darn fast that the transition from eFootball to FC is probably harder. Try to dribble and play through the middle of the pitch. eFootball can also be really good if people try to do that, but most people still. Everybody in FC is just down the wings. Everybody in eFootball is just lump to the header. So eFootball is plenty of sweats who are deluded into thinking the skill because they know the one mechanic. Yeah. eFootball also is like, eFootball's got a really nice community. Like, I see it's getting bigger and the FC people are getting skills, but like, are getting views, but I'm having fun doing this. Like, I'm not concerned. I'm just playing the game right now. I'm not like trying to jump from one to the other and hoping that I guessed the downfall correctly. But I'm also not saying eFootball sucks. Man. eFootball can be very unfun if you don't enjoy that stuff. I enjoy some of it. If you don't enjoy it, then perfectly fine. I watched... Do you enjoy pro clubs? I do. I've started playing clubs recently. I watched... Tess v. Blacker. This is an old game. This is from 2025. Can I really quickly just point out that, like... When did it happen? I watched this pro match. Watch here how this is a red card. This doesn't really look like a red card event. The referee actually looks like he's pulling If you see the referee, it looks like it's coming from the shirt pocket, right? So that should be a yellow. Turns out it's a red card. I don't even know how he was able to tell. It doesn't show yet. I don't know how he knows, but yeah, it ends up being a red card. So like the foul detection in this game is really annoying. But I want to point out, especially towards the end, it was really bad. Maybe around here? This for a pro game was very unfun to watch. Gets the ball back. Okay, gave that one away. Let's try to see here. Okay, bouncy, whatever. Lots of random, just kind of doing passes and hoping. There's not much you can do there. Oh, kind of bouncy. There's a cancel. Lumps the ball forward. That's very boring to watch, just a clearance. Lumps the ball forward. Really boring to watch. Kind of spam. That's not good play. This is really spamming and hoping that this works. Lumps the ball forward. I mean, he's on a red card, so I'm not blaming him, but just clearance again. I mean, that's the right thing to do. It's kind of a lump forward. It's very... Look how box to box this is, right? Like, this shouldn't be a goal. The body mechanics on this suck because it's too close to his foot. This can go in real life. This can go in real life. This can go in real life. It looks terrible because the ball is so close to his foot that, like, to go like that is ridiculous. So I don't register this as a good scoring opportunity because you actually need the run-up. In real life, you take the touch out of your foot, you take a step, and you go for it. This looks really bad to me. I know I can get used to it and all of that, but he takes the touch and basically in the same step. One touch. I guess his foot kind of, but you see what I mean. Like, let's go frame by frame. This looks so bad. You can't generate that power on that. It's also the wrong foot. Yeah, he's doing this with the right foot, so it's weird. So I've watched... See, finesse shots are the same. This is where my, like, if the one benefit of eFootball is that it's real football, there's a lot of things I still struggle with. If the biggest benefit is that eFootball is real football, there's a lot of things that I'm like, well, it's... Broccoli and everybody who's a big and elite Broccoli, I will give you credit for this. You're criticizing Rafinha, like, doing that with your right foot is pretty darn ridiculous, right? Pretty weird. For everybody who is like, they're not getting what I'm saying about liking FC a little bit more, can you at least agree with me that eFootball has a long way to go? eFootball has a long way to go. You might like it better. We can value things differently. Hopping from one to the other has been pretty tough because there's a lot of things that's just like, that doesn't even look right, man. As long as you can agree that we're allowed to want better things, it's, you know, it's part of the argument here. But yeah, I watched this game and I'm like, this is super, like, from an entertainment value, I have to sit here while the ball's in the air. So I know it's realistic, but like, this is really boring. It's just a knockdown header. Oh, look, like, what? How? If I get the ball here with a center back, I'm trying to go here. I'm trying to get the center mids involved. Maybe I'm doing like a little triangle, try to pull them out of position. I mean, they're in this defensive block, right? Like, you want to pull them out a little bit. You want to gain some space. You want to play through them. How is an actual pro? People told me Tess is the best pro in the world. People told me Tess is the... How is your response to this situation? You get the ball in acres of space. And your response in this situation is to do this. This looks really ugly. I don't know if he made a mistake here or not. Maybe he like canceled it and that's why the first touch is terrible. I don't know what's going on here. This bothers me so much. This looks terrible. I can't believe a pro is having this kind of thing happen. I can't believe a pro is having this kind of thing happen. But maybe he made a mistake. Maybe he's under pressure or something. Maybe Tess is feeling the weight of the situation in this moment. I can't believe that's a mistake that's happened at a esport level, though. Yeah, any score is easy. How often do they do updates for eFootball? How often is there an actual patch that seems to improve things? This is why it's fun watching Has play the game, actually play through the middle. Okay. Regardless of everything we're talking about, hopefully at least I'm fun to watch. I can appreciate that. It was a hard challenge and he missed the ball. It shouldn't be... Yeah, I understand. I think my complaint was more looked like the ref went for the shirt pocket, but... You know, finesse from standstill, not quite. I'm still with you. There's problems, yeah. You're not wrong. There's problems with both games. Play match. I'm gonna end the stream very soon. Oh, I didn't even see your message. I'm sorry. I'm gonna end the stream here shortly. Hopefully it is getting there. We'll see what they do with it. I'm hoping that the eFootball push is also going to like make FC try to be a little bit better next year too, but it probably won't. EA probably don't care that much. Yeah, when I play eFootball, I don't do this at all either. I try to play through the middle as well. I try to... Oh, that's so... It's so spammy. You just get yourself stuck doing one thing, and you... How is that your decision there? You've got the... Surely this is the pass here, right? Maybe you can do the layoff to Danny Olmo with like a one-touch here. You can just turn and see. I'm just spamming, man. I don't know how good their cards are. I know it's Barca versus Barca, and it's like not the promo cards or something, but... Oof. And just, yeah, I mean... Probably because the stamina's low, that one's a clearance, but again, it looks bad. It feels bad too, it's just like, oh, well, I gotta just... I know clearances are realistic. I guess I'm lucky that FC doesn't have clearances. It just lets you keep the ball. I mean, that's better for an online game. It's more fun for me, but I know it's less realistic. That was such a bad decision, right? I don't know. There's nothing I see in here that makes me think I couldn't be competing in this game. Like, what do you even learn from here? You learn the double touch, you learn the Marseille turn, you learn the test cancel, so the double touch into the shot. You cancel the double touch with a shot, or you cancel it with a shot cancel. And that's kind of it. I know there are more skill moves. There's like, you can do a rainbow. There's supposedly first touch stuff. He's doing some feints, maybe. Like, it's just the Marseille turn and the double touch, and then the test cancel that I found so far. I know, precision or finesse dribbling and body feints and stuff, but how is that your decision here? You don't go for Pedri? It is hard to make the short passes, I guess. Sometimes they miss. which is weird to me. I just want to be able to, I want to be able to lay the ball off like 2 yards. It should be the easiest thing to do in the game. But sometimes you try to kick the ball 2 yards and it just bypasses your player. No, it's so boring. Ugh. What am I looking at? This is pro play. Man. I know why he has to do it because he's on a red card, but at least he's trying now. He's got maybe a chance. And he has to force that now because the rest of his team doesn't get forward enough. Wait, did he put Power Victor up top? Trickster Plus a good playstyle, only for me. Most people don't use it. For me, it's the best dribbling method in the game. The L1 dribbling is super, super strong. It allows you to get like cuts back and forth, but I'm the only person in the game who does it. UCL Final was also boring simulation. When I sit down to play a video game, I'm not looking to be bored. I'd rather be more fun. I'm not looking for boringness. You don't want to risk. Yeah, you're right, because this bypasses everything actually like scary about losing the ball. I understand the reason why this would be enticing is because you have to make the decision. There's never a the best thing about this. The best thing about this is that you have to decide. In FC, you don't have to make that decision. You do just get it. You do have to the actual going, okay, I'm engaging my brain. Should I take the risk and try to play through them, or should I lump it forward? Actually making that decision, I understand the appeal to that. So be a PSG, I'm with Hades. You want to watch Klopp or Postecoglou or Barca, yeah, Pep, you want to have a little bit more fun, I can do that. I can be that player in this game. If my opponents do this, I just want to back out at 0-0. It is the opponent in eFootball that makes eFootball not a game I really want to play too much. I'm sure if I played Inception, I'm sure if I played RTFM, I'm sure if I played Zayfinia, I'm sure if I played Indomitor, even if I got smoked, even if they beat me 7-0, even if I I'm sure they're really good at the press, so that's part of why they just skip it. Yeah, sure. Even if I play those guys and I even if I get smoked, I'm sure I would have fun with actually trying to play the way I want. My problem is I go into divisions and the opponents ruin the entirety of the game for me. There aren't enough opponents that make the game actually engaging, where I'm thinking about things, where I get to have fun on defense. Defending is so not fun in most of these games. If somebody actually comes at me, I get to have fun defending. I've actually been so good at defending sometimes in eFootball. That the opponent, after 30 minutes, decides not to engage with it. And there's a little bit of fun with that. They're like, I can't even get past you, you're so good, so I'm going to just start spamming crosses. And I'm like, I beat you. Like, you're not good enough to get through me, so you had to do something else. And I respect that you made a different decision, and then I concede 3 headers, and I'm like, but I'm good at defending, man. We stopped having fun. And I understand that part of that's not on the opponents because they made the right decision. If they weren't able to do something else, try something else. eFootball players are Sean Dyche and FC's Arteta. FC's Arteta, but then it's 2021 Wolves or whatever, where it's like there was a Wolves game where Adama Traore and Raul Jimenez scored like 3 counters against City, even though City dominated the whole game. It's like Arteta, but it's Adama and Raul up top. It's me yawning after goals a lot. And FC, I mean, when I score or when I concede? I'm also just tired, and I'm gonna yawn now. Most people in eFootball play either a narrow or a 4-2-1-3. I don't enjoy the ball. Scoring isn't the fun part of eFootball for me. The fun part is actually using the CDMs and trying to build up. Scoring in this game doesn't feel that good to me. And that's fair, HD. I hope you understand my side of the argument where, like, I'm good enough where I can do this kind of stuff, right? I know this doesn't look right or anything. I know it's not realistic. I think the fun ceiling for me in FC is so much higher because I can, but you're right. I'm super good at this game. I'm the only one who does this. I get the, like, I know. I don't want to do double touches in eFootball and just kind of rely on that. I like the variety. Like a set piece coach. Throw in coach. I know that all the... I just ranted on eFootball a lot of all the opponents are the same. I also understand that all the opponents in FC are the same. The question then is, can I get the ball and have more fun on offense? And if both games are bad on defense, I mean, I yawn when I score. I'm yawning again. I don't know. I haven't scored a goal in eFootball that really gets me excited. I laugh sometimes when I score. I'm like, yes, that's the one. I do also yawn sometimes. I haven't had one in eFootball where I'm like, that's the one. Let's go. Long throw plus meta for at 27. Just you wait. It'll get there. I gotta call it. I kept this going much longer than I thought. I feel the same way. Someone press from behind, press R1 does command contain from the front. If someone press me from behind and press R1 does command contain. I mean, I assure you I beat people who are using the R1 defending. Yeah. What was the other one I did? Where's the passing one I showed earlier? Not this one. That was the Neymar. That's more Neymar. Where? Up here maybe? That's that clip again. No, it's not one of those. Nope. What did I even do here? Oh, that one. The flick. Seen eFootball top 100. We could have a nice discussion. A lot of what, like, Broccoli, you're not making it very fun sometimes. Last game was 7-6 and you board AF. That's fair. The highs on FC are higher for me. The question is, like, can I get the highs to be higher in eFootball, and then which ones got lower lows? Okay, where did the one go? Where did the one go? Where did the one go? Is it this one? So Mega, here's me dribbling against 3 manual user control people. Just 3, I guess just 2 of them, because one's gone. So here's me getting through the press of 2 of them. Where is... Here's like, is it also 3 of them? Here's 4 of them probably coming to defend me. I gotta find the one clip. Yeah, they didn't do it very well from the other end on that one, I'll give you that. What did I just do? This one? That's still here. Where did all of my darn... Where'd the Pro Clips go? Is it? No, that's still... Here? This one. This is the one I wanted. You can't really criticize me for not being able to dribble when people don't press from the front when I can dribble like 6 of them. There, they finally got it in the end. So like, yeah, I guess if you want to count that as successful defending, but I just beat like 6 of them 5 different times. Because I bait them out. I get them all to come at me. There's the zone on through. When defending is not good enough, C1 literally needs to select the CB, then instantly select the CDM and press R1 and try to take the ball from behind. That's more skill-based than, like, pressing R1 on somebody and just hoping that they do it for you. Okay. Mega, you've listened to literally nothing I've said for the last little while. I'm not gonna show examples then if we're just gonna be like this. I'm done here. You have your thoughts, and I don't think there's anything I can do that will change your thoughts. All that to get nowhere. And people think they can change my mind when they won't listen to a single thing I've said. Ah, man. Gotta go both ways. I'm happy to listen, but you gotta meet me somewhere in the middle. All of this stemmed from me just trying to test if Foden was better than Messi by any chance.
Did well to win it back. This looks interesting. Foden.
Maybe Messi does have something more than I give him credit for. Not that Foden's bad at all, though.
Nothing comes of it. Lionel Messi.
Messi uses his right foot way more when dribbling.
Very fine piece of touch.
Something I don't see a lot of players actually do.
Well, a decent position.
Yeah, Foden's keeping on the left there. Foden's got like more agility to him or more quickness, but Messi just keeps it tighter to his foot, I think. I have to look at their stats and make sure the stats aren't wild. You enjoyed listening? I should do more like podcast. I should have turned all of this into like a video because I'm... Okay, I also never called him a possession rat, but... 19-10 game between pros online with 9-minute halves. I also feel like part of it's because they play so attack. Like everybody's on the counter, so it also makes your own counters better. I think if people played a little bit more defensively set up, then it would stem it a little more. But that's fair. It is really high scoring. Gruncha, I haven't used him for a couple of years, but he was good a while ago. 6 minutes and 13 to 10. I mean, 13 to 10 is bad. The 1-to-1 that the pros that we watched was also bad. It's shocking that I think manual defending is good because I'm incredible at it. It can be good. Nobody tries, man. And people do Bruiser, like Bruiser Plus is really strong, Anticipate Plus is really strong, Quickset Plus is strong. I just, like, people randomly stumble into it every once in a while, and it's so strong, but then they never do it again. When I manually defend, it's like, Hades, you've seen me, like, defend with the bots and pro clubs. You know how good I am with manual defending. Oh, man. I'm gonna get heated again. It shouldn't be possible in a football video game. I mean, if they're using inside forward and box to box on the midfielders, I don't know. Yes, but pick your poison, I guess. You're either 13 to 7 or you're either 13 to 7 or 1-1. Both are bad. Mayank, I'm literally about to call it. Welcome on in. I can't believe it's morning for you. I've streamed so late. It's been almost 6 hours. I am calling it. I've said I'm going to call it a bunch. I gotta go. GG's, everybody. Out of Hades. I'm